Hello, hello. How's everyone doing tonight? How's it going, Heavenly King Law? How's it going, Ragna? Hello, Piker. How's it going, sir? So we got a sponsored stream. Let me just refresh the
Ara
source.
ara booba so big.
How's it going, Noir? So we got a sponsored by Rise of Kingdom for near the end of the stream. So it's gonna be today and tomorrow. 3 hours total. Oh, geez, that's loud. Jesus. Okay, calm down, Blink 182. That was loud. So that's pretty lucky in the sense, but that was already in the plans for a while. So kind of unfortunate it overlaps with me just coming back from being sick, but yeah, you know how it is. Oh, I know right now. You're 200 mil short of killing Mirror Container Anomaly. That's really close, though. That's really close. But yeah, we'll be covering RoK later. For now, we're just gonna chill, play some Nikke, chat a little bit, catch up on everything. Let me see, because I have some stuff to pick up apparently. But yeah, we'll have the sponsored stream later on. Honestly, like, you guys don't need to feel forced to download or play or whatever. Like, it would help a lot, of course. It will help a lot. But for the most part, like, I've already been sponsored. It's all good. Oh, Nia, how's it going? Nia, welcome, Raiders. Thanks a lot for the raid, Nia. How's it going? Hold on. Ragnar, could you do me a favor and shout out Nia? That's so nice of you. Wait, I'm basically only just back. What were you up to? Welcome, Raiders. Already faster than me, yeah. What were you up to, Nia? And I couldn't catch your stream today, but I've been lurking a lot of your streams, especially the Monster Hunter Wilds, because I can't wait to try the game as well. But yeah, welcome, welcome. How's it going, girl? Anzi, Nia. It's me, Ventus. Welcome, Raiders. So yeah, today is gonna be mainly Nikke and the sponsored segment. Tomorrow is gonna be Nikke sponsored segment, and then we'll see if we have time for maybe some girls frontline or something. We'll have to see how we split the time. But yeah, what were you up to? Actually, let me actually check directly on your stream page. What were you up to? Got in the right time. Fragpunk. I've never heard of that game. Is it good? Hold on, I've never heard of that game. Is it kind of like Valorant? Like, I'm kind of looking at it. Is it kind of like Valo or something? I've never heard of that game. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm probably gonna need to try it at some point. Casual Valorant Apex. Okay. Oh, maybe that's good for me. I got Mr. Ada that got me a little bit into Apex. I've never tried Valorant, believe it or not. I used to be a how do you call that? Counter-Strike 1.6, Counter-Strike Source, and CSGO a little bit player, but not like super high. Kinda casual. Yeah, how's it going, Ruby? How am I holding up? Much better, thanks. Much, much better. I'm still a little bit tired, but overall I am much better from completely recovered. How's everyone's week been? Like, did you guys pull for Trina? So in my case, I already pulled for Trina, of course. You guys know. I already got Trina. 20 pulls for her, so it was pretty fortunate in that regard. I did some testing. Kinda. I'm not amazed by her. She could serve for like Team 4, Team 5 Electric Week or something, but I'm not amazed by her at the moment. She does increase OG Scarlet damage by a good amount, but like OG Scarlet has an issue. Cow. Yeah, she's kind of like... So Trina is supposed to be like tree themed, but looking at her appearance, she also has like that cow theme going on as well. It's so weird. Like the cow print plus the tree stuff going on with the little birds as well. But yeah. She is, yeah, I agree. She seems to be more of a PvP-oriented unit, but she can have her uses. Now, the problem with PvP is that countering Trina is not, Trina Scarlet is not like the most difficult thing to do either. If they put that on defense. I find it almost harder to counter Blanc Scarlet than Trina Scarlet. But yeah, she's mostly like more of a PvP unit, more than anything, if you ask me. Again, can have her uses on Electric team, like team with Scarlet. Although if you're in Electric, you're probably running max damage on Cinderella, and then you're running like the second best max damage on Ein. So after that is gonna be the third team Electro or something, like after Shotgun. So maybe team 4, essentially. I did a bunch of tests, not too amazed by it. But easy to counter Blanc Scarlet? The answer is just Treasure Helm. True. Treasure Helm does so much work in PvP as well. So we're kind of waiting for reset as well. I'm a bit stuck in campaign for good reason. Y'all know how it goes with Black Snake. I could show you guys a little bit of my progress on Black Snake.
You want to pick my music?
You want to pick my music? I mean, sure, yeah. Just put the link in the chat right now. So this is the team that goes for this fight. Currently, the record clear is the guy from OQPEC from Triumph. I'm wondering if I could do this pre 521, because I've been looking at a few things. Black Snake is a huge role. Yo, how's it going? No, we didn't miss because we see you everywhere. Raga, could you do me a favor and shout out Mr. Azen over here? I mean, true. Since I was kind of sick in bed, I was like a little bit here and there. I was here and there. But yeah. How's it going, Mr. Azen? Also, if you guys need to rest, drink, especially Unia, because I know that, I know that you stream the long hours. Like, don't hesitate to just, take a break and drink and everything. How's it going, Mr. Azen? You feeling better now? Yeah, I'm happy too. Thankfully so. But yeah, like, Black Snake is one of those where there is a lot of unavoidable damage. So you break the bubbles here, you break these bubbles, you heal back up. Hopefully you have healed back up, you covered that. I was a bit slow on covering that, so Helm died. And it's a nasty fight. So let's see, what is the music that you requested, Ragna? What are you requesting? Blast Radius. The hell? Okay, let me just put that low. I can pause the music then. I can pause the music and just put this. What is this? Is the volume alright? Because this is really loud. Holy crap. You guys should be able to hear it. Blast Radius. Oh yeah, Mr. Azen, now that you're here, I was actually wondering which of the two Spectra sets is good on Spectra Rover? Because I saw like one of the two has a Spectra Frazzle, so I was a bit curious about that. Hopefully I don't need to refarm a second Spectro set now that Spectra Frazzle set thing is a thing. There we go. And then you do this. Oh, that song. I see. That's the song? Oh my god. The hell kind of song request is that? Also, I probably need to manual helm. I probably need to manual helm. Decided to skip Trina and suffer the consequences if they release another Electro AR. My god. both work, but the new set is 5 to 10% better, but Rover is usually only 20 to 25% of total team tips. I see. My god. What is this? Holy shit. And this is supposed to be from Fallout? They got a 50 million power in Rise of Kingdom to be able to beat Black Snake. True. Yeah, Trina is very niche, so... So, it's not like the biggest of problems if you skip. Oh shit, I should have covered there. Damn. That's gonna be so rough. Yeah, that song. That kind of caught me off guard. I was like, huh, what in the Fallout is this? Oh, that song. My god. So the question is, will I be able to survive this time around on stream to show you guys a little bit further into the fight? Because the fight ramps up like crazy later on. Okay, we can heal back up a little bit. Well, we lost anchor. Damn it. God damn it. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to pull it off on stream. My record is just hitting phase 2. Okay, to go back to the bat. Yeah, that's the new Helm skin, Nia. There's a few interesting skins, let's say. The moment the opening played, Sanchez was like, no. You only pulled Trina because you wanted to compete Electro Week solo raid, but you only ended up wasting 90 pulls? Damn. Yo, how's it going, Livingston? You didn't even get her. So, yeah, that's the thing about Trina, right? Is that she's only... Okay, so my recommendation is you can put her on wishlist. We have half anniversary coming up next month, I believe. Yeah, next month we are getting half anniversary, so save your pools because it's going to be a pilgrim. That's going to be really painful. And also, we don't know what else Shift Up will try to cook to drain our wallets, right? The only places where Trina would see use is if they release a new, like, really meta AR Nikke. Because for the most part, and that Nikke also has to have affects all enemies type of effects. So it's like... And also, it needs to not be a last bullet Nikke. Like, there's layers to the fact that Trina could make something useful. But that's the reason why I personally would recommend that Trina could be a safe skip for most people. Because one, you would need the books to build her. Two, she serves for a very specific niche for a very specific element. And three, we have half anniversary coming up. Get her in 20 pulls. Now you're worried for your anniversary pulls. They tell me about it. I feel you on that so much. Clearly, she's a Moran buffer. My god. I mean, no. Fuck no. Oh my god. That's the issue with Trina, right? It's like, she has insane burst generation. Like, for PvP, her burst generation is insane. You know you need to, my god. Electronikas are pretty stacked on their own. It's not just that they're very stacked on their own, is that the entire Nikke on the electric side of the meta is already pretty established. So Cinderella with Christmas Maiden, and then you will put a B2 like either Maddie or Grave with her, with Rouge as a B1, and then you would have Ayn with Summer and Nice and Crown for the second team for instant reload shenanigans. And then you would put some B1 cooldown reduction Nikke, you know, and that would work just fine. Is the next story chapter out yet? Not yet, Livingston. I'm waiting for that. I am so waiting for that. But yeah, like you would just put her with a B1 cooldown reduction. You could even put Exia. Like you could put a B1 cooldown reduction, and you could just fit Exia into that as well as your final slot. Like there's so many things you can do with Electro. So at best, Trina would fit into a B3 archetype for Electro with like OG Scarlet, which is not ideal, but you know it works. Like it works. It's marginally better than Bunny probably or something. Is Kluklai out yet? Omni imploded. You don't need to V6 her anymore. Wait, Omni imploded in Girls Frontline? That's surprising. Then again, I guess Omni's focus has always been more on Nikke than anything else, to be fair. Blame Wrath. I'm not gonna blame Wrath. I have friends there. They went and stole all of your whales, and then they just provided a better environment. Like it's not Wrath's fault. Bosa, how's it going, Dylan? But yeah, like, look like in 3 days, indeed. Also, how's it going, Mr. Dark? Right, do me a favor and shout out Mr. Dark as well. Ooh. Oh, we have all the homies here. Azen, Niam, Dark, everyone's here today. That's really nice. I also was in IS stream earlier as well. When did I... Oh yeah, I did put that for one molding stuff I did recently, didn't I? Yeah, I guess I can just leave the aiming guide. Oh, great. Well, that was, well, that's annoying. Rated to V6, my god. Doing good, how about me? Dying on mobile network? Damn. Yeah. Mobile network is always like super scuffed, isn't it? This should deal with that. That deals with that. Also, I recently learned... okay, so you guys know that Ghost Final did music for Girls Frontline 2. For example, this song. Right? But you guys know that freaking one of the people that does most of the music for... what's it called? One of the people that does the most of the OSTs for Blue Archive actually did a few songs for Nikke. They are just filling slots with randos. Skill resets couldn't come any sooner. I agree with you. I'm considering resetting Dorothy. I'm just a little bit iffy on that. I'm just still a little bit iffy on that. But I'm seriously considering just, you know, resetting Doro and some other stuff. Rem is definitely getting a reset. That's for sure. Like, for sure I am resetting Rem God. Because Rem God is unfortunately not very useful anymore. She got crept into oblivion before she even had a time to shine. Oh, that works. Just kill it. There we go, that worked out. Use Doro for Harvester Anomaly, it's pretty solid. I mean, you could use Dorothy for Harvester, but you could also, you know, use Rappy Red Hood. and that works really well too. That's the problem. Vanish as fast as they appeared. Yeah. Rip Omni on GFL. Network not getting any better, damn, Sage. Did we get a... Yeah, we did get a shout out from Mr. Dark. Like, I could show you. My anomaly team for Harvester is actually quite set now. It does require a lot of manual play, but my anomaly team is like this. So, the idea is, well, you manual exclude, of course. Let's just grab this from mana, doesn't need it anymore. Let's just grab... Oh, wait, we need the reload speed cubes instead. I mean, Scarlet doesn't need that anymore. We can just trade those with Scarlet since what I needed to do is just done. Quincy. I mean, technically, I could also go Bastions, but oh wait, right. What am I doing? Wait, hold on. Why am I so Pepega? I guess we'll just trade the reload speed cube over to exclude. Why am I so freaking Pepega? I guess I'll just grab it from Naga. There we go. Okay. Rappy, I could put her on reload speed cube since it's that comp, but like this is kind of the idea. I was going to ask Ali if he would be down to kill Kraken for me on global. I could try, but I haven't killed it on mine either, actually. Like, I could try. I haven't taken the time to try to kill it on my own account. I probably totally should. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait out on this. And then go like this. You really want to guarantee those hits on... What you really want to do is guarantee those hits from Helm Burst and minimize the amount of times your Quincy clips other mobs through her burst. So here, for example, it's going to split damage, so that's not good. Then the focus becomes just breaking this head as soon as possible. Break this, just break this, kill the jumpers. And just have Helm absolutely guarantee hit. Technically, you can pause tech like this and just break them really faster. Which is better, but... the idea is that with also... It's a very frame rate reliant team, but between Rappy, Red Hood, and Exclude, you can actually just clean up the mobs really nicely. Now you just clean up these. Just hit the boss as much as possible. Clear any mobs that appear before bursting with Treasure Helm, so that the hits go to the boss. And then you just continue DPSing. The shields from Crown will allow you to just, you know, efficiently deal with anything that happens. Oh, there was one mob that popped in at the last second. That's kind of unfortunate. And then you just continue clearing like that. That's the overall strategy. Now, of course, if I want to get like an actual score, I would actually, you know, Giga mold it. But I'm just giving you an idea here. The circles are deceptively short time, so you have to do them really fast. They're deceptively quick. And like this, you can just continue doing damage. Since most of the damage is going to come from water code Nikkas anyways, you can delay a little bit the circles, but generally... No, that Helm Burst went to that Rapture as it died. I knew that was going to happen. That's not good. That's a lot of damage lost because basically Treasure Helm does a lot of damage with that burst. So we just wasted a 7-ish K ratio nuke on basically nothing. Basically nothing. So the Raptors are really there just to grief you. Because for whatever reason, Harvester has less attack than the Raptors on the ground. So it will really grief you hard if you burst. See, there's another Raptor here and another Raptor over there. It will grief you really hard if there are any Raptors alive, essentially. So for example, there we lost a lot of damage as a result. So I think we're not even gonna hit stage 7. My water elemental is not very good. My water element is not very good. Thoughts on Naga in this fight? She works, but you're kind of just better off not using her. You get the healing from Treasure Helm anyways. You could use her instead of using Exlude to increase core damage bonus. That works. Personally, I like the damage taken debuff that Exlude puts. Yeah, how's it going, Caesar? Love water, how have I been? Yeah. Did about the same with Doro Prave. Yeah, the idea is, one, I wasted a lot of damage by sending one nuke to a Rapture, and I wasted some damage with Quincy. That's kind of the idea. Like, Naga can work for sure, but you already get enough healing through Treasure Helm, and you also, I mean, you could substitute Exlude, right, for Naga, but I prefer Exlude just because of the damage taken debuff. Because it's essentially permanent. It's essentially a permanent damage taken debuff on the boss. It also allows you to just manual something constantly. You could also put things like Maxwell if you really want to as well, to just buff the other two. To just buff everything else. What's the track in the back? Oh, this is from Guilty Gear Strive. This is Find Your Own, Your One Way, which is basically one of the character themes from Guilty Gear Strive. Doro Helm, Crown Privity, and Phantom Quincy. I mean, that works too. I personally prefer the Rappy Red Hood version because you have a very consistent cooldown reduction, essentially. Yeah, how's it going? Wait, how's it going, Infeld? It's been a while, girl. Jesus Christ. How's it going? Have you been, like... I know you've been busy between, you know, finishing up your PhD and everything, but have you been, girl? Mass shout out every time. Was Base Dark here for the song request? I'm not sure. It's been a while. I've been busy at hometown. Yeah, I've been sick, busy. A lot of things happen. I hope you're doing well, though. I love water and cooking, and you'll love water Nikke because you don't know why. I mean, there is a lot of room for water to work, right? Do keep in mind, for example, that water, because I'm running Exlude and I'm running Quincy and I'm running Rappy Red Hood, a lot of it is very frame rate reliant, right? So, for example, I'm not hitting very high frame rate here while streaming. But essentially the idea is that you just, you know, break these Raptors. If you break them faster, you can increase your damage a lot. There's like slightly moldier comp because you could have Doro just clean up the Raptors for you. Or you could not care and just accept that Quincy is going to clip Raptors. For example, there you saw I wasted some of Quincy's damage on the Raptors. It works too. Doro definitely works. I'm just not too fond of Doro here, personally. Because it means that you're committing... Hopefully there's no Raptor, but it should be fine. Here, and that should be all the Raptors. Oh, no, there's another one. Now, on Quincy, you don't need to mold as hard to get, you know, the perfect thing, even though it's going to divide her damage a little bit. Because most of her damage doesn't come from her burst anyways. But Treasure Helm, on the other hand, you have no choice but to clean up the Raptors on the field. If there is a Raptor to grief you, it will grief you really hard. And I have a feeling that they almost designed it intentionally that way. So you don't need to delay as hard on Quincy. Right, because the burst again on Quincy is not going to be huge damage. You can just use it even to just clear the Raptors. Now, in my case, I might be better off just substituting Exclude with something else. There we go. That's another big nuke on the boss that hit.
How about I waterboard you
And then you
instead?
just go like this, right? Oh, thanks for the hydrate. I'll do it in a second. That worked in our favor. And the last one was at the bottom. Because of course it was. Okay, so in theory there should be no Raptor to break this here. And there you go. And then we just have Quincy clean up. Now there are some stun ball raptors on the field and some laser beams that are just there to pop your freaking shields and everything. Like they're just there to grief you at the end of the day. So here we're just kind of forced into cleaning up some raptors and squeeze this in the frame in between, because otherwise we're gonna get raped. Right. Go. And again, with just Quincy Escape Queen just cleaning up, and we get more core damage bonus here. The idea is really quite simple with this team comp. Don't get griefed by the raptors and just burst with Helm, right? Kind of idea. This is the best team for Anomaly Harvester. I don't know if it's the best, but it's definitely a comp, right? It's definitely a comp. Yeah, how's it going? Leave it. Haven't checked in a couple of months. Yeah, have it been? Unavailable. I mean, I think everyone has been busy. But yeah, thanks a lot for the hydrate loan. Much appreciated. Oh, also, how's it going, Mr. Ada as well over here? Real love to know what the surprise for 15 minutes is. Please don't. Not today. Also, how's it going, Mr. Ada? Yeah, we need to play some Apex or something at some point. Today we bid in Devilia, right? I don't think my account can bid in Devilia. My account could beat Kraken if I really gigamalled it, but that would need to be probably off stream due to frame rate. I'm probably pretty close to the thresholds for
Not with that attitude you ain't.
Not with that attitude you ain't. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit hard to say that that it's gonna work, considering that I kind of know my thresholds, right? So even on Ultra, I'm not sure I hit the thresholds. You did 2.7 billion to Indivilia before phase 2, and then 200 million the rest of the fight. That's the thing about why not Summer Helm. You have Giga Snow. My Snow isn't as Giga as you might think it is, actually, by the way. I was trying out with I probably did those circles too quickly, actually. I should have probably delayed it. I don't know if I reached the damage thresholds. I don't think I hit the damage threshold, actually. I don't think I hit it. I don't think I hit it. Unlucky. Dude, how's it going, Spyro? I don't know if I hit the damage thresholds, to be honest. I got the beefy version of the core, but I'm not too sure if it's enough. I don't know if I hit this. Might have broken that a little bit too soon. Might have broken that a little bit too soon. Ooh, wait, the shield's expired. I'm Pepega as fuck. I'm Pepega as fuck. I don't think I hit the thresholds there. Ilse, how's it going, gal? Happy birthday, Mr. Dark. Yeah, happy birthday, Mr. Dark. The chat is going too fast. He won't read. Guess what? My Google Play finally fixed itself after 3 months. Oh, that's good. That's good news to hear. That's so weird, though. That is so weird. But yeah, I was thinking maybe my damage would be higher and my burst rotations would be much more smooth with Helm instead of with Treasure Helm instead. I've seen a few clears using Treasure Helm. That's why I've been experimenting with that. Also, yeah, Lone, sorry I missed your message, by the way. I am fully recovered. I am fully recovered. Thanks a lot. Feel like water units are close enough to the best team depending on investments. Water doesn't really have a carry like other elements. Yeah, basically. Treasure Helm is technically the closest thing you have to a hyper carry in water comps, but we don't have like a definitive like hyper carry at the moment. For sure. Yep, now it is, Mr. Dark. Miss me saying Colgate, Cannon Badge. My god. I miss the community. Do I have Treasure Miranda? No, I do not. I did not have Treasure Miranda, unfortunately. Hopefully, if we get Siren for this, have Annie, she'll be water DPS. Watch these motherfuckers make her be electric code DPS. Just because she's color purple or some stupid shit like that. I could literally see Shift Up go like, oh, she's purple, we're gonna make her electric code. I could totally see them pull some random crap like that. Oh, that might break the core. That might be too late. I wonder if that was too slow. I don't think I'm hitting the thresholds. I wonder if I'm hitting the damage thresholds though. I've upgraded my Red Hood a little bit. My Snow is strong, but she's not like as giga as people think she is. I'm gonna need to Giga delay this, aren't I?
私が先頭に立ちます皆さん攻撃を
This is really bad. This is so bad. Can I get that part break?
皆さん攻撃を
No, they broke it. God dang it. God dang it. That was Gigamonka. You clearly similar lines to your recall correctly. It's about delay and lineup. And using Red Hood B1 at about the right timing. I'm gonna have to learn the timings then. Wait, do you have similar elementals lines to me? Oh yeah, because I upgraded recently my Red Hood. That's true. Classic Ali gameplay, yeah. Are there other thresholds on this boss except 740 in 20 seconds? Not really. After that, it's a lot about timelining. The biggest threshold is basically that, so that you get the, Our Snow Wet are similar too, really? I thought your Snow had more elemental. But yeah, basically, the idea is reaching that threshold before the core respawn. So if you manage to get that parts overkill plus the damage from Red Hood, you'll be pretty much good to go for a good chunk of... I think I didn't hit the threshold. Or I did. No, this core seems too fragile. This core seems a bit too fragile. I don't think I hit it. I was expecting him to notice. What? Dylan timed out? Wait, when did you time him out? You do realize that I don't keep my eyes peeled on chat at all times, right? The rest about this boss is really just pure timelining. And not dying on Red Hood. So for example, this would be a reset. Because she got way too low. My rights were violated, mod abuse. Yeah, that's welcome to the club, man. I feel like gotta lower the core a little bit further. I have a feeling this is not the correct timeline though. Yeah, this is probably not the correct timings. You got a little bit, so Helmi's kinda met, yeah. Well, now we can just hard focus the core. I don't think I have the correct timings though. I'm gonna have to relearn them. Because this doesn't feel correct. At least we have the shields for that. Ooh, that thing lived with a sliver of HP. Did they break the core or not? I didn't see. I guess I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to assume that they broke it. Your timeline is so fucked. Yeah, I know. It's so fucked. Wait. I thought he was gonna respawn his parts. Yeah, that was a really fucked timeline. Oh, that was bad. I'm gonna need to learn it. I thought he was gonna spawn parts, so I was just waiting for the snow shot. That was bad. I still haven't learned the timelines for Ultra, but I feel it's possible now. I feel it's definitely doable. The question is, Treasure Helm feels like a better thing to use here. I still don't have her S2 at level 10 though. That's like a big one. Like that 1% extra attack damage is always nice to have. How Snow White got blue balled. Defund the mods 2025. My god. Do you think Naga or Treasure Helm is better for Indivilia? The runs that I know for Indivilia use the Naga for core damage bonus along with the core bonus that Asuka gives. Now, Treasure Helm has the advantage that you rotate faster, and she gives like attack damage. I've never seen Treasure Helm for Indivilia either, personally. That's the thing. Like, the runs that I know used Naga, but some of these runs were, like, before people had Treasure Helm available, right? So we might see some Treasure Helm runs crop up on... we might see some of those crop up on what's it called? On Indivilia as time goes on. If you can't hit core, you can't clear it. That's true. Like you did. Realm feels less punishing if you miss core. But that's the thing. On Indivilia, you have to hit the core. You don't exactly have a choice when it comes to Indie. This delegate was making fun of me saying that it was a normal Senora behavior. Okay, then it was warranted for sure. Then it was indeed warranted. Is that Nirvana I'm hearing? Holy crap, we actually hit that part of my playlist, huh? Yoink. A lot of it is just like passively cleaving those pincers and just hitting the core as much as possible. Also getting that defense down as soon as possible. But yeah, the issue with Indivilia is always that. It's like, she is insanely tanky during her P1. Because she gets like that really absurd defense up. So you're kind of triple cleaving with Alice, you're kind of just aiming to hit the core as much as possible. And you're aiming to break those circles fast. I think there is a way to cancel Indivilia jump from what I was told by, I think Servo told me that. That you can pause buffer to cancel Indivilia jump back. But I've never done test myself, so don't quote me on it. You can burst in a little bit on those weird ass things, like the Indivilia little kamikazes. You can burst in on that with a pure shot with what's her name, with Alice. That's like the big thing on Indivilia. I have heard of the cancel, but I'm not too sure how that works. Heard that you can pause buffer to cancel her jump. I think the timeline is a little bit fucked because I broke the circles at incorrect timings. But this is kind of the idea behind Indivilia, in a nutshell. Now you enter P2 and you really, really want to cover your crown. There we go. Why are you not breaking the circles instantly, you piece of crap? Freaking piece of crap, I swear to God. You're so useless. You're so freaking useless. You can just keep hitting port here and just cleaving into the mouth as well. I don't like how much Indivilia moves during this phase. Unfortunately, my fire is not like super giga built either. My most built is just electric, period, right? Yeah. Not even stage 7, people said. Does breaking the mouth still give more points? Don't they enough to do it? And what does it mean to get crown to leave a P2 laser? Oh, so here's a funny little thing. All of these little guys have elemental advantage over whatever Nikke is weak to their element. So this is why Kraken will annihilate your Nagas. This is why Indivilia will annihilate your crowns. Because wind versus iron. So getting crown to leave on P2 means that you have to pray to God that you cover the laser and that you have a shield and enough to just survive it. Because if you don't have enough HP and everything to survive that hit, your crown is just going to get one-shotted. Indivilia, when she enters P2, she does like that group-wide laser. Where is it? Hits with its head. Where is it? There's like a grip-wide laser. Oh, it's this one. It pierces cover, so it doesn't even matter if you cover it. Oh, no, this is from the tail. Where is it? Pincers. There is one where it's from its jaw. And it basically does a lot of fucking damage. Fires a laser from its core, dealing damage to a single Nikke. This is P1 again. Fires a powerful laser beam, dealing damage. This is the one. Powerful attack that Nikkes can take cover to avoid. This is the one that you really wanted, the head laser. That you saw happen in P2. And it will basically do a lot of damage, so you really want to cover it with your crown. The other Nikkes might be able to survive it, but crown, you really want to cover it. If you can timeline Crown's immunity, yeah, then definitely it is worth it. The thing is, it's very difficult to timeline Crown's immunity for Indivilia P2. It's doable, but you can definitely do it. It's difficult. Asuka moment. Can you try with Helm next? Yeah, sure. We can try with Helm. So Treasure Helm. Oh, this is gonna be so uncomfortable. This is gonna be so uncomfortable. Holy crap. Okay, she has a cube up. Okay. This is gonna be really uncomfortable. I'm gonna need to remember to use S&D. It's also reset. Oh, nice. Did I pull for Trina? Yeah, I already got Trina. Fortunately, it took me 20 pulls to get Trina. And you say it's reset, okay. I am on Mock, right? I entered on Mock, right? You started a real battle instead of Mock? Whoops. Okay. Safe. Just realized we don't have any damage reduction Nikkes, just immunity. We do have damage reduction Nikkes. They just never see play in the meta. This was one of the things where I had a big disagreement with Gatrix, Kissenix, and Snake when it came to one of the tier lists that they did a while ago, which was essentially they were recommending certain Nikkes for hard campaign push at high deficits because they had abilities that reduce damage taken. The thing is, and that's what I told them, and that what I've been telling my viewers since a long time, is that in hard campaign push, deficits will nerf also your defense and your max HP. So damage reduction is most of the time not going to make a difference. You're just better off pushing more damage or using shields. Damage reduction is not going to save you from one-shots most of the time. Yeah, good thing you guys told me, because otherwise I would have actually wasted an attempt there. That's a good thing you guys told me, because that would have been quite a waste. Not gonna lie. You can't die if there's nothing to kill you, true. That is also true, but the problem is that defense up, like all of these damage reduction effects and defenses and everything, in hard campaign push, they're pretty useless. Now, when you're talking about solo raid and anomaly, they can actually have some usage. But for the most part, even for those modes, you're better off living on that razor's edge to push more damage. So it's kind of a waste of a slot to run something that gives damage reduction instead of something else. Even on the latest solo raid, we just pushed as much as we could while having as minimal healing as possible, right? Because there are definitely more powerful healers that you could have run on solo raid instead of the ones that we ran. Definitely did run some powerful ones, but for the most part, they were run for their benefits and slight amounts of healing. For example, electric comp. Oh, we don't have access to solo raid anymore. The electric comp that I ran was mono electric, and I would face tank it the circle, the elemental QT in the solo raid. The only healer in that team was Rouge, and she's not a real healer. So, Nikke is really one of those games that rewards incredibly aggressive gameplay. For the most part. I guess I'll grab some wind. Rebuild Cucumber. Yeah, so in the rare cases where you really need a defensive option, like Rebuild Cucumber being one of them, you're better off just using an immunity. Rather than betting on damage reduction that will not save you, you're just better off using a straight-up immunity like Noah. Or in the case of, for example, Black Snake, hoping that the attack doesn't one-shot you and heal back up the damage. Through both Treasure Helm and Maid Anchor. That's the play when it comes to those type of bosses. Internet died. Oh, welcome back, Ragna. The boss eats you with AoE pierces too, yeah. 40-second immunity though. Boss nukes faster than the Crusader. No, there's actually a way to timeline for that. Like I've fought Rebuild Cucumber a couple of times already. You can basically time it in such a way that Noah will have it up every time. It's a lot about doing it at the last possible second though. So it's really, really tight. I'm not saying it is easy though, but it's definitely possible. Let's see. Oh yeah, so I had that LB saved up for Noir for weekly reset there. Crystal Armor flashbacks. I didn't like Crystal Armor that much. The thing about Crystal Armor, right, is that it's very RNG heavy. It has laser beams that do a lot of damage that can annihilate one of your Nikkes. And it decides to target whatever the hell it wants. It also has dual Gatling guns, which both individually choose what to hit. So what can end up happening is that on some of my runs on Crystal Armor, I had my Ein just get absolutely singled out of existence by Crystal Armor. The other issue with Crystal Armor is that the entire fight is just designed to grief you as much as possible. And I say that because the gauntlets that it has, Crystal Armor, are meant to be broken the same way as glass slippers. The big difference between glass slippers on Crystal Armor versus the glass slippers on Mirror Container is that they had the decency of putting those glass slippers out of the aim of the AI. Whereas in Crystal Armor, they put them right in a place where the AI will grief you the most. It's amazing. Imagine when Mother Whale sends every bomb to one unit. Honestly, to some extent, you would love to have Mother Whale send it to one unit, except the one that you're DPSing with. What gets really painful is when Mother Whale just decides to single out the ones that you're actually dealing damage with. So, for example, Red Hood during her burst and then Alice during her burst. That is really painfully annoying. That is like the absolute freaking worst. Oh, thanks for the lurk. Be back later. Go do some card boosting. Yep, no worries. Thanks a lot for the lurk, Dylan. Much appreciated. You're sub 200 mil on both Ultra and Harvester. You need a 4th ED on Red Hood and Quincy respectfully, and they're dead. Yo, how's it going, Zethan? That's really close, too. That's really, really close. Let me show you out. I still need to kill Kraken as well. Like, I am really close on Kraken. Apparently, Ultra is doable, and Harvester might be... I would need to just fix my OL lines, to be honest. That's the big thing about Harvester. I have the Nikkes for it. I just need the better OL lines. The one that I'm probably not gonna kill in a long time is Indivilia. Indivilia is just way too whale territory. W social multi. Let's see what you got, Mr. Dark. Let's see. What did Mr. Dark get? Ooh, a Leona. That's pretty nice. Yeah, that is pretty nice. That fight is awful, yeah. I don't like the Indivilia fight for Anomaly Interception, personally, all that much. You do more with SBS Alice versus SBS Asuka 2. Is it just Alice Gamer Chair Def? Well, personally, I haven't found W Asuka to increase my damage that much. Might be investments, might be cores as well. But it also, W Asuka is very frame rate tied. So that's one of the big things when it comes to W Asuka, is that you need to get as close to perfect frame rate as possible to maximize her damage. And in my case, I don't have like flawless frame rates 24/7, so W Asuka also lose damage in that regard. Let me pull up on PC. No worries. I'll answer again in a second then, Azen. There we go. Slowly but surely, we are building back up those stickers. Like, we have a bunch of stickers, and hopefully at some point I will have all of them. Still missing quite a few, though. Kind of funny that you can't get... Also, why did I never finish this? You can't get stickers from her. It's kind of a shame. Like, you actually can never get stickers from the collab ones. You'll never have things. You clear Kraken with like 28 seconds left with Beastcar Treasure Helm, no desync or widescreen. Fight is a joke. No, really. Might be dupe def. LB0 versus course. Yeah. Like, I feel like a lot of the people that are telling me that their Wasuka is making Kraken a joke have like high core Asukas. Because I know that Kusa told me that, and Zethan, I think yours is like core 7 as well. So I could see core diff making it as well. Oh, and both are like 102% TD. Yeah, that also helps a lot. Zethan is free to play, yeah. 10, 7, 10. Well, for Beastcar, that's normal. On Wasuka, that's pretty high investment. I think it was Gatrix that told me that told us that it was like 7% diff or something between a 10 1-1 and a 10-10-10 W Asuka. I would have to double check the numbers, but yeah, basically 22% elemental damage off what Zephyr has on his. And I think like your W Asuka is also like max core rate. About 100 to 200 mil ahead, still probably core diff. Could be core diff, yeah, that's also the thing. Like, that was something that I talked about with someone not that long ago. The difference between LB0 and a core 7 Nikke is, can be quite substantial. Because, what was it? A Nikke that is core 7 is with like mid OLs is as strong as a LB0 with really peak OLs. Like with insane OLs. Core max in 2020 pools needed to well win. How many gold mileage did you use out of curiosity? Also, I should probably replace them with these, right? None? That's insane. That is insanely lucky. All copies in 220 pools. That is insane. That is insanely lucky. Holy shit. You should not tell you should absolutely not tell Sky about that though, because he will absolutely fucking ban you. Sky had the unluckiest pulls I have seen in a long time on WSK. It was painful to look at. Like, it was painful to look at. He did like what, 200, 300 pulls to barely get to MLB or something? It was something insane. As free to play, you can't C7 a very good unit. Well, yeah, the game is designed so that you cannot, for sure. For sure, the game is not designed in a way where you can do that. Worse than team polling from Modernia? It was that level of bad, yeah, actually, and now that you mention it, it was that level of bad. I had not seen that level of bad luck in a long time. You had 188 to get 1 copy of mana, only 2 goals. That is bad too. Holy shit. Like, those are statistical anomalies. Yeah, those are like the most painful to like, there is so many horror stories when it comes to those things. I swear to God, man. Like, that's where I'm really happy that I don't need to go that deep into my pulls every time. Around 400 pulls and didn't get a single Cinderella. Yeah. Cinderella was kind of painful to get to MLB now that you mention it. Cinderella and Grave just didn't want to come home. Like, for some reason, Cinderella and Grave just did not want to come home for me. It was a really painful pull session. You refused to level her because of that, but was forced to build her a bit for this raid. No longer Pilgrim Banners, every one of them is bad for you. Yeah, Pilgrim Banners are 1% odds, so it's half the odds of regular banners. You're usually better off saving your gold mileage for Pilgrim Banners and just mileaging there. Same for Overspec, by the way. And no Red Hood mileage. 224 crown, 164 visit. Jesus Christ. Doing about 130 pulls and 2,150 mileage. Jesus Christ. That is a lot stored up. That is a lot stored up, man. I wish my reserves were that big, but unfortunately I only have like 200 gold mileage and like 31k gems plus 5 rainbow tickets or something. I don't have much. It's something, but it's not much. That's not enough for the next 3 pilgrims on Annie. I have a feeling they're gonna pull some crap like Hansel and Gretel on Anniversary or something stupid like that. We also have the risk of overspec, right? Do you guys think the shift up would be dense enough to put all 3 Elysian absolute overspec simultaneously? Do you guys think shift up would be that dense that they would put the equivalent of triple Pilgrim Banner? Yes. Also, Beewife and Leviathan, yeah. I share the sentiment with you guys. I feel they're dense enough to actually try to pull that crap. We had triple collab banner. Yeah, but triple collab banner is triple 2%, right? Here we're talking triple 1%. Like that is a step up. That is a step up. But I could see them do that. They want their quarterly revenue to keep dropping, yeah. I swear to God, man. I don't like what they do sometimes. That's not a step up, that's like a shift up. Oh yeah, it's the classic shift up. Let's see. Oh, I'm still on. I was still on auto. Oh well. We're not going for score here. And holy mother of frame rate. Holy mother of frame rate.
Are you so high maintenance?
Oh, thanks for the hide radio lens. No Gamba. Oh, I forgot to put up the Gamba. I guess we'll have the Gamba tomorrow. A bit late for that now. Will I break it in time with SBS? Might have timelined that one. I probably should have broken that one right off the rip. I should have broken that one right off rip. That's not the one that I needed to delay here. Wow, my frame rate is going to crap right now. Holy crap. I'm gonna need to check what is taking so many resources. I need to check like what takes so many resources actually. I'd have to relearn timelining Kraken too actually. Didn't delay enough here. Well, I can make that up. We can make it up here. Problem is there's two Nikkes without covering it. Only one actually. Wow, my frame rate is really laggy right now, holy crap. I can probably break that a little bit. Bit too slow there. Almost didn't cancel it in time. Ripperoni's the wait for a new PC and invest in Asuka timeline becomes dead. Dude, yeah, I can't wait to get the new PC, honestly. Like, this is, the frame rate and everything is just way too painful. Way too painful. Just get phase 7 this time to get max rocks. Yeah, true. So I got 1 rock so far. probably gonna be only a one RoK day, isn't it? RoK has Doko. Like, what the hell is this? I swear to God, the RoK economy has been god awful these days. Do you guys feel like the RoK economy has just crashed harder than the Dow Jones? Like, holy crap. I swear to God, the RoK economy just stumbled harder than Tesla. Not for you. How's it going, Mr. Kusa? Not for you. So I guess you're the one who's stealing all of the luck. Oh, you got it, Ragnar. Thanks a lot. I was about to ask for it or just do it myself. Thanks a lot. Nothing crashes harder than the Dow Jones. Now, I think, like, the Tesla crash is, like, historic at this point. Like, it's just historic. I don't think there has ever been a company that took a tumble that big in history. It's actually crazy to look at. Because the values, like the amount of value lost is if almost every other car maker in the world went from their current value to 0. Which is crazy to think about. Yeah, a guy in your union that gets so many RoKs while others get like 0 to 2. Yeah, like, it feels like you always have like one of those luck sacks in unions. In Omni Alliance and Omni in general, we have like Riri. Riri is that one dude. You ask him to roll for you because he'll get you a black line. You don't know what type of black line it will be, but he will get you a black line somehow. Like, it's freaking crazy to see each time. Just shifting his profit from civilian to government. Pretty sure he's still making profit. Mm-hmm. Let's see. So we have those done. What do we have left to do? So these are the dailies done, right? Yeah, that's dailies done. What do we have on the weekly? Yoink. Sim Rim Overclock. Do I want to do Sim Rim Overclock? Oh yeah, send 5 gifts to Nifkes. Wait, I haven't done that yet. That's surprising. 5 gifts. Wait, I gifted a bunch to Asuka, but I guess it didn't count for some reason. Oh yeah, because they have that stupid... Okay, since the inception of Nikke, for the weekly you have had to give 1 gift at a time, because somehow giving 5 in one go doesn't count. Oh my god. Gotta love Nikke sometimes, right? Who do I even gift? Who the hell do I even gift here? I guess Phantom? Like, the fact that you have to give them one by one is like, what the fuck, man? Like, just make it 5 in one go. OC Infinite is super difficult. Yeah, I've seen some people clear it. It's quite something. Not gonna lie, it's quite something. Ooh, we get some extra RoKs here. Oh, that's a new one. Wait, Lionheart Premium Sticker. Wait, I didn't have that one. Okay. Oh, it's skill manual selection? Really? I mean, the thing is, what's really painful about these is that, realistically speaking, your biggest bottleneck, unless you're buying them, is basically blues. I hate this so much. Same for here, like, holy crap. My biggest bottleneck is always blues. Doing it first week with B-Soda wasn't that bad once you had the rotation down. I personally disliked doing it with B-Soda, actually. I haven't completed it yet, believe it or not. Believe it or not, I haven't finished Overclock Infinity. My B-Soda is not, like, as invested, so... There's also that plays. But I just didn't feel like doing it. The fact that they shoved in so many volleyballs is like, why? Volleyballs are painful enough in campaign push, man. Just later, CDR is so ass in the first burst. Yeah, it's like third burst onward where it's actually good. Otherwise, it's like, it's so freaking ass, man. Well, they had single ED lines. I feel you on that. I guess we'll grab Homing Guider for now. The problem is that every season you also need to refarm these crappy ass buffs, which makes it so ass every single time. Holy crap! Like I'm not doing it on stream. I don't think I'm gonna bother doing it on stream. Let's just kill this thing once, but I don't think I'm going to do it on stream. Holy fuck! You guys invest in V Soda. Just a little bit, but the balls of pain. I hate the volleyballs because that was like what I encountered right in campaign push. Is that glass slippers is fine as a mechanic on mirror container. That is completely fine. But as soon as they start placing it on things where it's super easy for the AI to grief you, AI on which the only controls you have is cover, not cover, and if they grief you, it's almost a guaranteed reset, that is not a fun design. That is literally what I call making something difficult for the sake of being difficult, not as a fun, interesting challenge. I hate that design so much. I could go on and on about it. Like, holy fuck. Like, that is something that I'll never get behind when it comes to game design. And we all know why they're doing that, right? Okay, chat. Pop quiz. Why would Shift Up create such frustrating pieces of crap of design intentionally? Especially for things like campaign push. Like, just pop quiz, chat. Why do you guys think? Oh, I see already. Oh, Mr. Unsane, thanks a lot for the raid, homie. Finish the answer before you answered. Yep. They smoke too much crack. Also that. But yeah, welcome raiders. How's it going, Mr. Unsane? I guess you were up doing some Nikke stuff, right, Unsane? Thanks a lot for the raid, homie. Yeah, basically, the reason they do this is to try to incentivize swiping. Because in their infinite wisdom, they think that creating incredibly frustrating... Jesus, that's loud. That actually got me. Just some basic Nikke stuff. Nice. Basically, a lot of these games, what they do is they create that to try to incentivize spending. The problem is, most of the time, it doesn't incentivize spending. It just frustrates the shit out of people and they quit the game. But yeah, how's it going, my dude? So I guess you were just doing like your rounds of dailies, right? Gamer's Outrage. Oh, I see. Okay. That's for the people that contacted me for everything. Okay.
I think you're just a horny little boy.
Yeah, have a good one. It's been that schedule, right? Really appreciate it, Unsane. Yeah, go and take a good rest and sleep well. How many hours were you streaming, actually? Because I'm pretty sure I saw you streaming this morning. Did you stream another 8 hours or something? Jesus, yeah, go rest, man. But yeah, have a good rest, and thanks again for the raid. I guess we could just push a little bit of tower. I haven't pushed tower in a while. I haven't pushed tower in a long... he almost did 8 hours again. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. Freaking hell. I don't know how Unsane... Like, Unsane is just built different, I swear to God, man. Swear to God, Unsane is just built different. The same with Zethan as well. Like, both of you stream a degenerate amount of hours. Oh, that killed, okay. I guess we can just kill like this. Jesus Christ, the frame rate is making it so difficult. There's so many raptors on the field. My god, the frame drops. Jesus Christ, the frame drops. Jesus Christ, don't you guys love it when the frame rate goes to shit? Here's an idea, if there's too many raptors on the field, maybe kill a few. Just have someone build you a new PC. I will. Oh wait, Ada, you're still here. Did I ever... Hold on, let me show you something. Let me just pause this real quick. Let's see. Oh, I need to close this. And this. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Let me open this. Oh wait, I would have to do it from my phone. Hold on, I have something to show you. Let's see. I would have to grab it from my phone though. And it should be soon in your DMs, Mr. Adam. Let's see. There we go. Jesus Christ, I just saw what you DM me, by the way, Ada. What is with all the streams? Oh my god. I appreciate that you're watching me, though. Oh my god. Not degenerate enough, though. You could have more streams on the left screen. You could have more on the left screen, too. You know what I mean? But yeah, I sent you something interesting in DMs. There we go. Which is going to be the hopefully future GPU if everything is good. That's for idea, fair enough. So hopefully the new GPU is gonna be there. Managed to snag one of those. That's a spicy card right there, yeah. It's a very spicy one. Yoink. I swear to god, Nikke frame rate has gotten worse over time. I've heard of people saying that they have really, really solid computers, you know, and still have insane amount of frame rate loss. The 2P setup dream is getting closer. Yeah, it's definitely getting closer. I'm so happy about it. And finally, we'll say goodbye to all of the issues of the current computer. Hopefully. You know what I mean? Doesn't affect you unless pause spamming, but you already have built your new computer, right, Ada? Because I believe you have already built your new computer, right? Unless I'm mistaken. Oh, those two need to die ASAP. Same with those two, actually. Hold on. Pause Katito, what is up with this stage? Die? There we go. What is up with these stage architectures? You have 1590, 9800 X3D. Fucking hell. Holy shit. That is a spicy setup. Holy shit. So when are you building the second one that is identical to that for multi-PC streaming? Holy shit. That is one hell of a PC there. It is like, nope, my wallet isn't ready for that. Holy shit. Yeah, those are some holy specs. I can definitely feel sometimes like the frame rate drops here. Should I save the burst is the question. I think I can just burst now. Could have waited maybe 5 seconds, I guess. I guess if I had waited like a few seconds, it would have been better. Nope. Ah, crown got bound. That's bad. That is really bad. Oh, I knew she was gonna get bound too. God damn it. You'll stick to 2080 Super and RTX and 3900X for dual PC streaming. That's really good though. Imagine how many Core 7s that could be. Yeah, that's the fun part of it. If you're running frame gen at 2x on Nikke, and since FPS isn't dropping, it's not affecting latency. I see. I've heard that like frame gen doesn't has like the issue of native versus what is being generated by the AI, and why it's not like super useful for Nikke and whatnot. But if you can maintain like 60 FPS just on the regular, you're kind of just good to go. Yeah, so it's just a matter of timelining a little bit differently. Oh, they really tried to assassinate SBS there. Did you guys see that? 120 FPS Nikke is nice. It's 5 FPS, so you're still playing at 60. You still have 60 FPS at 120. Yours is stable at 60. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, they really tried to assassinate my freaking SBS there. I don't know if you guys saw that. Holy shit. Did something similar, but had to reset your PC. I see. Oh. Gravedigger. Hello, darkness, my old friend. One of the biggest tricks that I ever learned with Gravedigger is just let it run its circles into you rather than chasing them. That has to be one of the biggest tricks I ever learned on Gravedigger. Just let the circles run into you. Because then you really just low effort break them every single time. I probably should have gone Red Hood though, but eh. Like, there is barely any need to chase them, technically. Like, P3 maybe a little bit, but for the most part, it's not that bad. A lot of it is just timelining, basically, the bursts at the end of the day. Here's the spicy one, though. This is the spicy one. See? I barely moved my cursor, by the way. I'm not even moving my cursor, and he's just running them a little bit into it. The other trick you can use is to just let the auto track the Gravedigger for you, and just break the circles a little bit. If internet doesn't come back soon, you'll just call it a night. You're on mobile data right now. Oh yeah, don't worry about it right now. If you need to call it a night because internet is not good, that's completely understandable. About 69 FPS. I wish we could go above above 60 FPS. honestly. Like, I generally wish Nikke could go above 60. And it was more optimized too, of course. Rich roll fucked up from the age games. Classic Kusa.
見届けるのです。あなたの王の勝利を。
Oh, great.
フルアクティブ。クラウン王国の光。
Right. Okay, so there's a volleyball right off the rip. Don't you guys love it when there's volleyballs right off rip? Old GDM? What do you mean by old? This is perfectly fine.
すべて切ってやろう。
This is perfectly fine on modern EDM.
ちょっと待って。フルアクティブ。クラウン王国の光。一緒に花見でもどうだ？ターゲット。前方。一斉射撃。
Oh man, I'm so not fond of the volleyballs they added. I think it has become my most disliked rapture very quickly. Like, there's still workarounds it. It's just the workarounds are not fun. The workarounds the volleyballs are just not fun at all. I have to do other things. Same, you also hate them, Yellens. I tell you, it's so fucked. It's so freaking fucked. Like, the problem is that, again, the volleyballs, because it only takes one hit to activate them like they're a freaking witch from Left 4 Dead, and the AI is even dumber than the AI from Left 4 Dead. You're almost guaranteed to have those things just come screeching at you and just killing your entire team. And you're like, well, fuck, there was almost nothing I could have done to prevent that. Because the way Nikke is designed, you don't really have that much control over the AI. Like, you have some tricks to manipulate the AI and to trick it into doing stuff, but... Like, you have ways to trick the AI, but it's like... It's not very reasonable to expect most players to do that. I'll just say that much. It's not very reasonable to expect players to just, you know, trick the AI or do weird shit. Thanks a lot for the reset. Much appreciated. Thank you, Yemi. Look, Mom, it's Nikke, Goddess of Tetra, the game. Tell me about it.
The game.
Thanks a lot for the reset. 10 months already. Jesus Christ, that's 2 more months and it's gonna be a year. Can you imagine that? Holy fuck. That is crazy. The only issue with the boss is how it's invincible unless you properly let it stop and shoot it or bypass it to distributed damage. Yeah. So you can bypass it to distributed damage. You can kill them in one hit and not activate them, or once they're activated, you can kill them through AoEs like distributed damage again because they're immune during that time period except to distributed damage. Or you can let them kamikaze, but by not activating them at all. But it's not recommended because their kamikaze seems to be very difficult to iframe, from my experience. So it's like they're really not well designed raptors, honestly. I don't like at all how they were designed. Oh, great. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be freaking kidding me here. That is so freaking grief. Oh my god. If you grab Scarlet now, I swear to god I'm gonna freaking... Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. Okay. That is why for the longest time Binders were my least liked raptor in the game, actually. Just do more damage. Okay, brother. I might need to heal back up. I swear to fucking god, if it grabs Alice again right off rip, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay. You did not, so now you die. I was about to say, I swear to god, if it grabbed freaking Alice again right off rip, I was not gonna be happy. Oh, yeah, thanks a lot for the raid. Wow, it really is raiding day today, huh? Thanks a lot for the raid, I appreciate it. How's it going? How is the free account reviews end up going, Aya? I hope you had fun doing those. And thanks a lot. Welcome, raiders. I saw you did it, Regina. Thanks a lot. Absolute comedy? What did you see? They come at you fast. Yeah, like, the thing about the balls, right, is that they become an aim trainer at some point if you activate them by accident. A level 1 Alice. Oh my god. Yeah, that is big comedy indeed. That is some peak comedy. Oh my god. I mean, I've seen some painful stuff doing account reviews. I've seen some seriously painful stuff. Mr. Ali, when you have a minute, I pinged you on Sephi's Girls Frontline 2 channel. What did you ping me with? Let's see. Well, we have a minute right now. Let's see. Girls Frontline 2 channel. Do you know the answer for this? Wait, what is this? What lure reason is there for this outfit? That is a good question, isn't it? Chat. So what do you guys think is the lure reason for such an outfit? I would say it's to have them looking and distract them, so that through the distraction she can actually hit people. Right? Surely it's to distract.
お疲れ様でした
The skin with Dogo. Jesus Christ. お疲れ様でした I feel like sometimes there's like, you know, reasoning. Like, it could stand to reason that it's to distract opponents, right? Like, the outfit is distracting, isn't it? Comes from Girls Frontline 1. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the outfits and everything come from Girls Frontline 1, which is a good thing, because they have some really good outfits. Sure it is. Yeah, Yellen gets it. Yellen's gets it. Just give me a second, chat. Let me just... Okay, sorry about that. Do I want to keep pushing? Like, I could push tower significantly higher. Are there any fun bosses that we're gonna encounter, though? What is there that is fun in the upper floors? Oh, Nihilister. That could be fun, actually. I could do some Nihilister fighting. What are weak, though? Well, it could already sweating thinking about all those Kins and Kluklai coming soon, dude. I think it was Sir that was telling me that Kluklai, unless she's like V3 or V6, she's not that amazing. So she really is like the type of like whale unit. Don't quote me on it, I'm just saying what someone I know that plays, you know, Girls Frontline at a pretty good level told me. I'm personally not very knowledgeable about Girls Frontline, and you all know it. She needs V3 at least, and her performance doubles with V6, yeah. Yeah, I find it kind of a shame that when games do like on top of everything like the dupe system, like the fact that dupes are too good to pass on. Then again, Nikke to some extent you could make the art. Oh, there goes Crown. Should I? No, this works. You're not entirely wrong. People always said that even at V0, she already has decent AoE. I guess her damage might not be up there. Yeah, he basically told me that it's like V3 or V6. Otherwise, you might as well save your pulse for other dolls. That's in a nutshell what he told me. Like, you've had to like overly simplify it. I'm surprised though that Sir, maybe he went to have dinner or like he's having a break or has me muted or something. Okay, hopefully we can get this done in a way that doesn't one-shot like all of my Nikkes again. God damn it. Like, oh, V3 is her first ult reset and V6 is her second ult reset. I think it was something along those lines, yeah. Oh my god. I swear to god, these stages. It's water weak, so I could technically run shit like Quincy, Escape Queen and whatnot, but nah. Let's just not. I do feel like the frame rate dropping there. I probably don't want to delay too much, actually, my burst here. So, let's just continue like this. Okay, there's the other one that drops. With this, we are gonna have to just very in quick succession get rid of these. Okay, now we're good. We probably should get rid also of that one. Just real quick. Surely with 2 MGs it would go down quickly, right? Surely with 2 MGs it goes down fast. And now we have the field for Scarlet Black Shadow to just eat this thing alive. There we go. Check DMs, sure. What is LA doing? V6 Kukulai? Are you gonna fund that? Are you funding the V6? Because I sure as hell don't have the funds for a V6 Kukulai. Ad block software detected. Let me just hold on. That's weird. Let me put my... I'll put my affiliate link in chat. Hold on. I'll put my affiliate link in chat. Maybe that works better, Yami. That's weird, though. You're not the first one, though. Sir also got that issue, and he somehow found a way around it, but... That's the same link. Is it maybe a browser thing? It's so weird, though.
Do you like your balls raw, boiled, fried, or on a corn dog?
How's it going, Kyle? Nice try, though. For the sponsored segment of the stream, though, we're gonna have to avoid that type of stuff. Unfortunately, like those type of redeems. Well, you don't have adblock extension. It's the default one used by Opera. That might be it. That might be it. Not like 100% sure on it, but that might be the reason. No Pixie D. I'll have to disable them if you guys don't behave during the sponsored segment of the stream. The reason I do these sponsored streams is so that I don't have to do subathons and ask you guys. First off for the VTuber model and whatnot. Quick AFK? Yeah, worries. Thanks a lot for the lurk, Yami. I appreciate it. Hopefully it will go down before the heals go off. Oh wow, it didn't go down before the heals went off. That is amazing. Gonna have to kill some of the healers real quick there. There we go. You can just open an OnlyFans at your model. Jesus Christ. I think I know a few lewd tubers. I wouldn't be surprised if that's a thing. I wouldn't be surprised if that was a thing. Like using your model and shit for OnlyFans. Oh shit. Let's see. Okay, so there's 3 bulls. There are 3 bulls there that I needed to take care of. Jesus Christ. Selling user model for a fully rigged model. I wouldn't be surprised if there is like because I think there was like already Project Melody that did stuff like that, right? Which is similar to OnlyFans, but using like a VTuber model instead of her own body. Like, I think I've heard of stuff like that. You'll buy a Minha. The fuck? The fuck you too, holy crap. Oh my god. You guys are down, man, I swear to god. Self-feed peak. Of course Zohan would say that. Of fucking course. Don't you play Goals Frontline for the feet as well, Zohan? I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, that should be 16 bullets, Alice there. There we go. Sell pictures of a get plus $1,000, my god. You have a PH set up since your TikToks aren't allowed to do poop. My god. Yeah, like TikTok has like these weird restrictions when it comes to all of that stuff, doesn't it? I swear to god, like a lot of websites are having increasingly weird restrictions, even around just VTuber models, but also just in general. Like, they have increasingly weird restrictions. I think it was like Pirate Software that had one of his emotes removed, which was just a cartoon ferret shaking its butt in a funny way, you know, like how you see in cartoons for children. And Twitch deemed it too sexual and removed it. And he was like, yo, Twitch, if you deem this to be too sexual, I think it says more about you than anything else. Which was really a really funny call out. Oh my god, they actually managed to kill my stupid sexy ferret. Yeah, exactly, Teist. Like, I remember watching that, I was like, well, that's kind of true, isn't it? Like, if you find a cute cartoon ferret, you know, shaking its butt like some cartoon characters do, to taunt people, it probably, and you brand it as too sexual, it probably says more about you than about whatever you just banned. Right. But then again, we all know the reputation of IT people, right? No, that killed everything. I'm gonna need to timeline this differently. Probably. Yo, how's it going, Mr. Perry? My god. It's been a while. How have you been? I hope college isn't killing you, Mr. Perry. Oh. I'm glad to see you though, man. Still dying, I can imagine. Perry doesn't stream, but he's like a top solo raid player. Oh wait, that's not a shout out. I thought someone shouted you out. I was like, the Perry doesn't stream. But he's like one of the best players I know. I probably will need to heal with Helm here. Okay, we took that one down. Okay, hopefully that thing doesn't shoot where we go. Okay, we are way too good at this. Right now. I can imagine that college wins killing you. 2 certification tests coming up in the next month. Ooh. But hey, at least it's certifications. That's gonna be very useful. Did you already do... Also, let's just skip this song. Did you already do the defense of your thesis or not yet? How's it going, Yowu? That's in a month. Oh, best of luck with that. You gotta tell me how it goes, by the way. Because I'm rooting for you on that so much. Absolutely rooting for you. Yoink, yoink, yoink. From so reason at your college, they do it in 3 phases: draft, peer review, defense. I think that's like most places, because that's kind of what I do at my college too. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's like the standard for a lot of places. Okay, we managed to proc the... Oh, never mind. Yeah, how's it going, King? For freaking... handhold, huh? What do you want me to handhold for you, King? I mean, at least for my college, that's how it went.
Awu, all hail the queen. Awu, when
I
she
can probably
speaks, I
squeeze
bark.
that in
Awu,
right
when
now.
she wants to sit, I become her chair.
Jesus Christ, the freaking random sound bites. Just popping to say what's up though. First day back from a week-long spring break, so you gotta get back to the grind. Yeah, understandable. Good luck with the grind, man. And thanks a lot for popping by. I really appreciate it. Challenge Elysian Tower 380 Mother Whale. Not really a challenge, just hate Mother Whale fight. Sure. Let me... can you send me the details again? I can do that. Okay, let's just pop out of this. Because I was just doing Tower. We can just come back to this and go into Nihilister afterwards. Because after this, we have Nihilister, so we can just do your Mother Whale real quick. Hopefully my frame rate doesn't die too much, though. Can you DM me the deets, Mr. King, so that we can get that that ball rolling? Yoink, relaunching Nikke. Let's see, because I believe... let's see. Let's see if I don't remember if I pinned your email. Oh yes, I do have your... I do have it pinned. Okay. Okay, I do have it pinned. So... the code has been sent, Mr. King. You hear ayayay, you appear. Ayayay indeed. Fight against your fate. Pain and we come with the blade. I love that song so much from Star Rail. Also, let's put Yoink. And there we go. The code has been sent. I believe. Can I get a hard campaign handhold? Is it gonna be Black Snake? Why do I feel you're asking me for Black Snake? That's like the only thing I can think you would be stuck at right now, Regna. Wrong account, that's the main. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, let me just send you the code on that then. Okay, code has been sent. So it's floor 380 on Elysian, right? I hope we have the Nikkes for it, though. If that's the alt account, I hope that we have enough. NA server, got it. Okay. This is some serious Schrodinger paradox. Wait, what? Why do you send that message twice? I may or may not. It may or may not be Black Snake, and neither confirm nor deny. Yeah, I figured as much. So it is on NA, right? It's not like your global baby alt or something. Heavens above, I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Blame on me. The blame on me. I love that song so much. Also, I think my Twitch on my phone is bugging a lot because messages seem to be sent twice on my thing for some reason. Let's see if this fixes it. Old GDM. Oh my god. It's a good song, and it's not that old. So your Twitch is bugged. Give Snake a go, proceeds to mold. Okay, now I can tell that you're just saying the messages twice, Ragna. That's not gonna get me. After all, I'm only human on Adderall. Don't put the blame on me. On me. 3-minute ad break is starting. Wait, weren't we already in ad break since earlier? What the fuck? It's a good song, yep. Now we have the big black snake fight. We big black balls to fight. Okay, what I'm waiting for is that we genuinely get the peekaboo as a boss fight. Or like a stage with a fuck ton of peekaboos, because those are hilarious. Was worth a try. My god. Yeah, I guess it was worth a try, Ragna. Oh man, I swear to god, like the peekaboos are the most hilarious shit ever. They take X amount of hits, you can bypass it with SBS and everything, but unlike the volleyballs, they're actually hilarious. FYI, 2 minutes of ad, so I can't hear you or answer any questions about Elysian Nikkes. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, we got those ads just now. I forgot to delay them, unfortunately.
I think you're just a horny little boy.
Jesus Christ, the sound gacha. I might have to disable that for the sponsored segment. Holy shit. You guys will have to be on your best behavior for the sponsored segment. Which I doubt you guys will be, but it's worth asking. I'd like to request a song, Pepper Coyote. My god. Whoa, Leo! How's it going, my dude? Holy shit, it's been a while. How's it going, Mr. Leo? Can I have a shout out for Tectonic? That one killed you. I can imagine. What have you been up to? What have you been up to, my dude? Yeah, the sound bites just never stop on this stream. I swear to God, I'm gonna need to probably get like the what the fuck is Kectone? Wait, there's someone with Kectone as a Twitch for real? The hell? The fuck? Oh, that's funny. The fact that the Twitch account even exists is... They are just chilling right now and doing woo. How about me? Pretty good. Just about to do a handhold for Mr. King over here. And yeah, just chilling. We have a sponsored segment coming up in like less than half an hour. So today and tomorrow I'll have like sponsored segments for the stream. But overall chilling. I'm finally recovered from being sick, so I'm pretty happy about that. Yo, Codename Zero, how's it going, my dude? Handhold, when is it my turn? I don't do them for free. I do them for channel points, unfortunately. But I can negotiate something for you, Azanda. Let's see. Rappy Red Hood Marciana. Let's see. What are we working with? Ooh, okay. Treasure Helm level 10s across the board. Okay. We're cooking something here, actually. What else do you have for Elysian? Christmas Maiden Phantom. What are we cooking here? You don't have any other B2s, do you? I mean, I guess Diesel could work. It's probably better than Marciana. Would be really funny if I did Maid Duo, though, but they're not invested, are they? Yeah. I think Diesel is just better here, honestly. She just soaks shit like an absolute Giga Chad. Let's just do a very quick cube check. Just grab that from Winter Ludmilla. I'm gonna grab that from Leader. And I'm gonna grab that from Mod, I think. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's that. Okay, let's give it a shot. Dance. Shut up and dance with me. Chad Diesel on her way. And hold my tower model will.
When is Eliana doing my account review?
Great to hear that I'm doing well
HMM.
again. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it, Leo. Where is my account review? Oh yeah, I still need to do that. I'll do it tomorrow. Let's see if we can just Rappy Giga Chad this. I guess not.
Awoo, all hail the queen. Awoo, when she speaks, I bark. Awoo, when she wants to
Oh, I
sit,
forgot to
become
disable
her
aim
chair.
assist. There we go. That helps a lot. We're just gonna heal through this. Fuck it. Gonna turbo heal through this. We're just gonna Giga Chat this with Rappy because we can. Lucky Q. Okay, we're gonna have to probably Rappy Giga Chat this again. We don't have mod for this, so there she goes. Damn. This is such a good roulette. No helm skin Sedge. I think that's the free-to-play account of King. You only use Marciana for CP padding. You want Treasure Diesel to plug her on B2 slot. Treasure Diesel is surprisingly good for Elysian Tower for stages like Mother Whale, actually. Become tasty Kuchi Wuchi. The Ian version is so weird, man. I swear to God. I wonder if... Hold on. This is for science. Does this clear... Oh, that clears. Okay. And Diesel the Giga Chat. Look at the Giga Chat. Not even a single point of HP. until burst ran out. Oh, not a single point of HP damage. Not a single point of HP damage. Beautiful. Oh, what a Giga Chad. What a fucking Giga Chad.
じっとしていただきます。この風がどうか勝利。おいしくなれ。
What a fucking Giga Chad. I swear to god, man, Diesel is like the prime Giga Chad.
じっとしていただきますか。この風がどうか勝利を。
Unlucky. Oh wait, I could have healed for that actually. Now that I
突っ
think about it.
走りますよ。
No. I saw the freaking shot go through. Okay, it's gonna take a couple of tries here. This is a true free-to-play account. That makes it even better. Yep. It is a weird one on English, I gotta agree. Okay, so we can just annihilate this crap using M-Prave here. And then we have just Giga Chad Diesel freaking face tanking every single bomb in existence with no sweat. Okay, brother.
じっとしていただきます。この風がどうかしょ。全速前進。イージスキャノン。仕上げをお願いします。
Okay, dude. I wonder if I have to do some timeline changing here. So what I could do is like this, right? I could snapshot these. Wait, that didn't snap. Wait, why did that not snapshot? Usually Diesel snapshots that no issue. Nice taunt. Usually Diesel snapshots that no problem whatsoever. Because the thing is, they reduce their own max HP, so when you snapshot, actually, you just clean everything up. Unless Diesel is just doing negative damage here, but even then. Clean up some bombs here real quick, because those were not taunted. Now we have Diesel to Giga Chad just freaking face tanking the bombs like it's like they're freaking nothing. This is fine. Okay, now we have Privity the Giga Chad, just wiping them out. Let's see, can I heal back up a little bit here? Wait, they killed Diesel somehow. Holy shit. That's a problem. That's gonna be a problem. Mein Gott. Okay, so I could open with Empriv for sure. Okay, so now we Empriv wave clear all of this. So all of those are gone. There's gonna be some in the new set that are not taunted, so I'm gonna have to get rid of those. My god, the freaking bomb RNG, man. It's so freaking obnoxious. Okay. These go down, these go down. Okay, we're gonna use Giga Chad again to just wave clear everything.
じっとしていただきます。この風がどうかし。フルアクティブ。貫け。
No, motherfucker. Okay. We're gonna have to wait out the day. Because it's gonna spawn a bunch of shit. There they are.
You better not use that language on T-sponsored stream.
True. True. They're taunted. The question is, does Diesel survive? Wait, no, they're not taunted. What the okay, I'm gonna have to time that better. Thanks a lot for the lurk, Yellens. Much appreciated. Have a good night and have a nice veg. Oh my god. What a bitch of a boss. Holy shit. So we can just wait out to the... these bombs. Okay, this cleans up all of those. They're just gone. The next set is should be partially taunted. I guess not. Because Mother Whale says fuck taunt, I guess. Okay, whatever. Okay, all of these die. Okay, there comes the big whale slam. Okay. This might be really fucked though, because I'm not gonna be able to taunt those raptors in time. I should have held back the burst here. I'm gonna have to hope that I can leech off with Helm. I'm gonna just have to hope that I can leech with Helm enough. No, there goes... I mean, technically, Rappy now becomes a B1, so I guess that could work. There's Rappy B1 now. This could work out. Just need to break a few more ports anyways. There's another side port. We just need a couple of side ports breaking. Yoink, yoink, and Helm burst. One more port break and we're done. Fucker, stop moving. There we go. My god. Yeah, the freaking taunts, man, they were so inconsistent, but it's fine. I need to figure out what the actual taunt timings are on Mother Whale. But that is the handhold redeem done for Mr. King. No worries. No taunt needed. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it really helps a lot that Giga Chad Rappy just takes over the B1 when the B1 dies. So that saved us there. I'll just collect these for you. There we go. But yeah, there you go. Miter, you absolutely hate Mother Whale. Same here. I actually don't like Mother Whale. Now, for me, it's a little bit different from a lot of people. I hate Mother Whale for two things. I don't like the bomb RNG, and I don't like the frame drops that Mother Whale has. Both of which are really annoying. And that is done for king. So let me think. So we have a few minutes. I could do Nihilister on my tower real quick. You hated dropping FPS. Yeah, same here. Oh wait, I forgot to just completely log out of King's account. There we go. Now we are completely logged out of your account, King. And congratulations, you're past Mother Whale. Yeah, Mother Whale is not a fun fight, honestly. For mobile players, it's not fun. For PC players, with the frame drops and the lack of optimizations, it's not a very fun fight. It's overall not a super... I mean, it has interesting mechanics because it has a lot of knowledge checks, but it's not interesting enough. You know what I mean? Like, it's not interesting enough. At least in my opinion. And the problem is, it disrupts your frame rate like crazy with the bombs. Sometimes I just have to put everything on minimum just to be able to play the game on Mother Whale. Just due to the sheer amount of bombs and everything. It's crazy to see every time. So let's see. Okay, hopefully we'll get to Nihilister in time. Because we have a few minutes before I have to do the sponsored segment. I hope you guys like RTSs, because the sponsor stream is basically a mobile game RTS. But yeah, like, Mother Whale is one of those, I don't know how to put it. It would be so much better if the game was better optimized as a fight. Minus maybe the bomb RNG. Last few minutes to Goon, fellas. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Rise of Kingdoms can have Gooner stuff or not. They definitely told me to tone down the Gooner shit and to, you know, not talk like I usually do, in the sense of saying so many bad words. Which is gonna be difficult, but I'll do my best. It doesn't have Gooner stuff? Damn. Unlucky. So it's not like Goblin Swana, the game that Sir recommended to me a while back. Sir has like some very cultured game recommendations. We gotta like our lives depend on it before it ends. Jesus. I mean, fair. You guys are gonna be able to go into Nihilister though, so there's that. Nihi-chan is gonna be up for grabs once I'm done with that one stage. If the game decides to load, hello Nikke? Hello, Nikke, please load. Thank you. Freaking game optimization. Game optimization is overrated, ain't it? A game that isn't selling sex, it must be good. I mean, I don't know how much Rise of Kingdom earns, actually. I'm not too sure on that one. It's so good. PC client. It has to be PC client only. It has a PC client, funnily enough. It's so good that people fork out 2,000 over a single weekend for Guild Wars. Jesus, I've never dove deep into the whole Rise of Kingdom stuff. Like, I got a sponsorship, I'll take it. They pay up front. I'm good with it. But like, I had never heard like of that side of the whaling market in mobile gaming. That is crazy. Oh wait, we have aim assist stuff right now. Yeah, we have aim assist stuff right now. I guess we're gonna open with Alice here. Yeah, opening with Alice is just a better pick here. Since we can use SBS to just annihilate shit on screen afterwards. Since a good chunk of these are jumpers anyways. There we go. Okay, now the question is, can I annihilate this thing quick enough? It's a masterclass Raptor, so Nope, it annihilated my freaking crown instantly. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. But yeah, I'm amazed that people fork out that much for like for guild wars and stuff on Rise of Kingdoms. I mean, I guess to each their own, right? You have people that fork a very substantial amount of dollars on things like Wuthering Waves, Nikke, and everything. So who are we to judge, really? But it's crazy to think about. There we go. I might have to just hard focus this thing. I need a spot to burst Gen. Holy shit. I need a spot to burst Gen. Really bad. No, it killed Crown again. Motherfucker! It, Crown taunts, but her taunt expires by the time that thing shoots. PvP, the OG trap, this exact stage setup you were doing yesterday on Tetra, you hated it. Yeah, they tend to recycle these, like it's part of their frickin' CSR initiatives. I swear to God, man. Like, they recycle these stages like it's part of their CSR metrics. And I don't like a lot of these stages. So hopefully with this we can just clean up a little. Okay, can I do it in time? Okay, there we go. Now all gather up around nicely. They all gather up nicely there. Go, go, here we go, yep. I love that song so much. It was so good back in the day. I know people are gonna say people old and everything, but I don't care. That was such a good song. It gets you pumping, man. Really highlights Tektra's lack of AoE, true. I mean, then again, technically Alice is pseudo AoE, right? Because you can just pierce your way through it. There is like still that advantage to some extent. Whereas like Elysian for the longest time just freaking sucked ass in general. It was so bad. Before you get a target. Well, I guess it didn't matter since we got it in time. Yeah. You really want it. Old school song. Yeah, but it's such a good song. If K means okay and pop slang grandpa, K-pop means okay boomer. I don't think that's how that works, Hassan. Okay, so what are we gonna use? Are we gonna use one of the OG teams? Or should we use... Hold on. Okay, should we use mono water just for the memes? I mean, it's not mono water, but like... Should we use big time water just for the memes? Hold on. Can we do a big time water team just for shits and giggles? I mean, Crown is gonna be Crown, but... Can we even make like a big time meme... Can we make like a big time meme water team? Let's see. So Quincy thingy. We would need a B1. We could use Doro. Big time on the water memes. This feels like it shouldn't work. This feels like it should never work. This absolutely feels like it will never freaking work.
Are you so high maintenance? I need to
thanks for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Let's see. Dora, we're gonna equip our resilience. Gonna remove that from Asuka, I guess. This feels like it should never work. Thanks for the hydrate, by the way, Yummy. Doro, Pirate Maids, Helm, Winter, Loot. Oh yeah, we could have put the Pirate Maids, that's true. This feels like it should never freaking work. I'm not gonna lie.
この時間が永遠クラウン王国の光
This feels like it should never ever work. Like it's illegal if it works. Oh wow, actually, oh okay, I'm gonna have to turbo delay burst if I want this to even come close, remotely close to breaking the circles. Do keep in mind, it's pretty big, it's a surprisingly big deficit.
光がこの時間が永遠クラウン王国の光のもと期間一緒に時が来たわいいかしら
They can barely break they can barely break the rocks. They can barely break the rocks. Oh my god, this is so bad. Okay, hold on. They can barely break the freaking rocks. I mean, I could just do it normally, but okay, let's just give it one more try with the meme team. And if it doesn't, also, I should probably remove aim assist. At least for phase 1, I should remove aim assist.
光が この時間が永遠クラウン王国の光期間一緒に私が道を照らす
No, it didn't make it in time either way. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this normally. We're gonna do this normally. Okay, you go here, you go here. You get out, you get out, you get out. We're gonna put you and you.
この服でいてって
And we're gonna put as a B1. I guess either leader or Rappy Red Hood just both work. I guess Rappy Red Hood would just kill
作
faster.
戦に参加します
My god, the bullet time. Tell Yami to talk to you about how beautiful bullet time in Nikke is in terms of coding. He has probably a rant and a half to talk about it.
フルアクティブクラウン王国の光
He probably has like a rant and a half on that.
時が来たわ全力を出てくださいねどうかなちょっと待っててくださいねフルアクティブクラウン王国の光今日の私どうセクシーすぎる楽しいです
Oh wow, it turbo focused freaking Treasure Helm like crazy. I mean, we don't really lose a lot by going Treasure Helm burst actually in terms of damage, because she does annihilate pretty hard.
ちょっと待っててくださいね
It also allows us to go B1, B3 Red Hood later.
手が滑るちょっとタイムフルアクティ
Oh
ブ
shit.
クラウ
Okay.
ン王国の光
I meant to go B1, B3 Red Hood there, but I guess I just suck at the game. Also, Helm has no cover left.
今日の私どうクラウン王国の光期間一緒にいいかしら楽しいです
Yeah, no, we can't live through that. Okay, I just need to timeline this better. Disparage, yeah. I just need to timeline this better. Holy shit, I'm a little bit late for the sponsor segment. I guess we're just gonna have to do a little bit extra tomorrow.
手が滑る今日の私どうクラウン王国の光永
I mean, we rotate very quickly, so might as well.
遠の幸せ一斉射撃どうかなちょっと待っててくださいねフルアクティブクラウン王国の光今日の私どう
Oh my god, really? No, that didn't go through. Oh my god. Okay, one more. Oh, that didn't go through in time. Does time... There's no shot time dilation also affects during simple cutscenes, right?
マジでフルアクティブクラウン王国の光永遠の幸せな世界時が来たわ全力を尽くすのよ
There's no way time dilation also affects during simple cutscenes. Yeah, no. Okay, so I'm gonna have to wait out that. Yami understands what I mean by time dilation effect from simple cutscenes affecting. Okay, we're gonna have to just do this the way I usually do it. Okay, and then we go. Time dilation for like 10 dilation. Oh, they really like to hard focus Treasure Helm there. We're gonna have to get them to heal back up a little bit here. Fortunately, it's water weak and Treasure Helm now does a lot of damage, so it's kind of fine. I swear to God, if it's going again to Treasure Helm. Yep, Treasure Helm has no cover left over. Beautiful RNG by demonstration by Nihilister there. Why are you singling out Helm so much? Excuse me? Yep, goodbye Treasure Helm. The fuck? Nihilister just decided to say fuck Treasure Helm. Like, just completely singled her out. Oh, fuck. Okay, whatever, dude. Yeah, I'm not even making that in time. Whatever, dude. MMO logic. Nihilister jumps. Can Nihilister jump be skipped? I'm not sure about that one. Nihilister is jealous that she didn't get a treasure and Helm did. You can first burst ASAP, just delay the QT break to burst gen. The way I personally learned to do Nihilister at super high deficit is just delaying the first one and then just timeline normally. So this one is basically just delay until the rocks are almost there. Right? And then you just delay this. And then just... And then just go like that, because then you can just break them. Because then you just break the QTs quite easily. Are you fucking... Okay, you singled out Treasure Helm already twice. Fuck off. What the fuck? Excuse me? Imagine Nihilister waking on top of your team. Does Treasure Helm suddenly have taunt or something? Like, excuse me? That's 2 times in a row she just fucking singles out Treasure Helm completely for no valid reason. She just fucking singled her out. I'm so fucked here. Yeah, and time dilation, of course, fucks over the charge speed, because of course it does. Ugh. Can't talk like that during Rise of Kingdoms 3. I should have delayed a little bit further the first burst. Like, sure, I could get like a... I should be fine. Dude, fuck off! Excuse me? Why are you targeting Treasure Helm again, piece of shit? Like, this is why you're not meta, you piece of garbage. This is why you're not meta and nobody likes you. Holy shit. Like, look how much she singled out freaking Treasure Helm there. My god. Okay, we're almost done with her. Okay, there we go. We can kind of get rid of her. Okay, and we bonk that, so we're kind of okay. And we heal back up too. 3. And up we go, and now we break right hand shoe. Okay, that's that one down. Oh my god. Really? Okay. I messed that one up myself. Oh my god. I messed that up, that circle rotation there. Yeah, how's it going, Bambas? How are we doing? Pretty good. They gotta help to make more space for herself when she gets the treasure, dude. I wonder if now with the new burst generation we could squeeze that in. She really seems to love singling out freaking Treasure Helm though for some reason. Oh my god, they just completely singled out freaking Rappy there. Okay, I'll just give it one more try and then we go into the sponsored segment. Because otherwise we're just never gonna get there. Oh wait, I burst way too soon. I think I burst way too soon. Yeah, burst way too soon. Okay, yeah. Let's go into the thing. Right now trying to kill Crystal Chamber, having some troubles. Crystal Chamber can be quite the wall because it's no core. RNG part break that account for like 6% of its max HP. I could see the issues, depending on the teams you run. Maybe if slow second QT a bit, then you can get that burst before the second breath. Yeah. So, the thing is, normally... Okay, so normally when I'm not running Treasure Helm, the timeline is just delay the first burst until the rock is about to hit your face, so that Crown just blocks that. After that, you can just timeline like normal and cycle, but I just need to get used to the new cycling with Treasure Helm, making it faster cycles, basically. Problem is you have trouble lining up your burst for QT because you don't have the burst to kill, you can't kill QT. There is a trick for Crystal Chamber. Depending on if you're doing it on normal or hard, and if you have Crown or not, or if you have like also Tia, that also works, is that the elemental shield QTEs are actually not one-shots. Only the fog wall is. So what you can do is intentionally fail the elemental shield QT so that you have your burst up for the fog wall transition. That's like one of the tricks for Crystal Chamber. We were 2 quick shots away from bursting during her second breath. Yeah, that sounds about right, actually, Azen. Because what I assume was happening is essentially... Also, why do we have artificial Shangri-La? Why do we have artificial Shangri-La here? We're gonna just enter the sponsored segment because I have delayed that long enough. But yeah, I agree with you. That's probably the reasoning for that is probably because what's it called? I was rotating faster than when I was running with like Privity. So the thing about Treasure Helm is that you rotate that much faster. There we go.
You can pray to the gacha gods, sacrifice a few cocks, or just hope for the best.
Yeah. Okay, so if you guys are gonna start spamming that type of stuff... Also, let me lower the volume of this. Holy crap. This was loud. Like, chat, you guys need to behave for the sponsored segment, because otherwise it's gonna be...
Welcome to Rise of Kingdoms.
So this is the sponsored segment of the stream.
Civilization starts here.
Getting
From
another
the depths
system
of
before it
obscurity
starts. Jesus.
to the peaks of legend.
Yeah, it's time
You
for
will be the
family
author
friendly.
of your civilization's history.
Do the extra steps. Jesus Christ. So I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick, like 30 seconds, and we are gonna be able to... Oh, I also need to change the category to Rise of Kingdoms, now that I think about it. Change... There we go. This should... Oh, thanks a lot. Appreciate it right now. Where do we swipe? Yeah, we're gonna take France. So there is the new thing that is like Greece and the Mayas, but you guys know France will conquer the world. Wait, she speaks French? Huh?
Im Teutoburger Wald endet deine Geschichte.
Wait, they speak each of the languages. Wait, hold on. Let's see if Maya.
I am Wakchanila Hao, all-conquering Maya warrior.
I guess Maya spoke English.
兵无常势，水无常形。
So he does speak Chinese.
Per Odin.
The god of knowledge treats all.
I guess some I guess some people were just colonized by the British sooner than we expected. Germany is the best starter, but we shall conquer with France. We shall conquer with France, because that's our brand. France shall conquer. Even if Germany is the better starter.
From a barren land engulfed in the flames of war.
They even have like cutscenes and everything. France never got to start from scratch though. We pillaged places before that. Historically.
Our people eventually arrived here. A new world full of hope.
You guys know how in certain MMOs you have like the region changes? We have damage for yourself, damn.
We camp.
Okay. I did not expect it to have a cutscene, not gonna lie. So it's an RTS. Do we get to play like it's
Governor. As your counselor, I will do. Our people have.
This
been
is kind of
living
like
a
Civ
nomadic
then,
life
with the
for a long
council and
time.
everything, isn't it?
But since we discovered this new land, everything suddenly seems full of hope and possibility. Now, starting
Okay.
with knowing the needs of your people is the first step towards. Our people can't survive without
That
food.
food.
We need to build a farm.
Let them eat
first
cake
to
then.
ensure
We're the
food
French.
supply
That's
in
our
the
motto,
city.
isn't it? Okay, so we build a farm. Let's see. Can we... you're not gonna let me min-max the space, are you? I mean, I say just let... If they're gonna starve, just let them eat cake.
Reliable
Right?
food supply is the guarantee
It's not
of
RTS?
citizens'
I
daily
see.
life, and the key to our
Reminds
future
you of
development.
OG Castle Defender? I see. Like, back in the day, I didn't play a lot of mobile games, so a lot of these are, like, kind of new to me. I got into gacha games, but I never really got
Let's
into
go
these
out of the
social games
city and
personally.
take a look.
So it's kind of a new thing for me.
Looks vulnerable.
Let's take all the food and
It's kind of cool that
Marie
it's all
Antoinette
voice
was
acted, not gonna
acutito
lie.
kappa kappa.
It was a cutie though.
It's a shame, but we cannot help them without troops. The only thing we can do for now...
It's harbor refugee.
That was even easier than I imagined.
It's dangerous here.
It's
Let's
dangerous
return
to
the
come
city.
alone.
The
Stay
barbarians may come
here.
back at any time.
So we can
urgently
train our
need to
units.
train our own troops.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. And now we have troops.
Well done. Next, we need to upgrade the wall to reinforce the city defenses.
Upgrade the wall, okay.
Now we have an army, but a tavern will allow us to recruit
recruit-
talented people.
Wait, so the best place to recruit exceptional commanders is the place where where you can find a bunch of drunk people? That checks out, doesn't it? That checks out, doesn't it? Build a wall, keep them out. I mean, if we go into PvP against the Mayas, that's basically we build a
who we may meet.
we basically make a wall and we make the Mayas pay for it.
Si j'y suis, que Dieu m'y préserve.
Oh wow, that was actually pretty good voice acting in French, not gonna lie. Herds of barbarians have been stirring up a problem. Okay, so now we have
Tap here to search for barbarians.
search for barbarians. Okay.
How?
Punishment must be delivered.
Okay. So I guess we send... Oh, okay, so that's how that works. Commander, Jandark, and then we just send them to march to them. I see. This kind of reminds me of like when I played RTSs with friends and we just mess around a lot.
We
Okay.
can't go back. We must fight to the death.
Well, we can go to help them out.
Fools want to stand in.
Select the new target to assist our ally.
March to them. Can we reach before she dies? You shall know in the next episode. Civ 5 stream. I could do that. Oh, say their tutorial is actually better than most mobile Civ games. I gotta say their tutorial is actually quite good, yeah. I would say it's even better than some other games that I have played and streamed in general.
We'll be back soon.
Like, it's easy to understand, it's fully voice acted, and
I have
the
to
things
say,
that you
you're the
do
bravest
make
person
sense,
I have ever seen.
right? So it's actually a surprisingly solid tutorial, I gotta say.
Governor, you proved yourself to be a distinguished leader. The barbarians have been temporarily driven away.
You
But
see,
we still have
chat.
to
This
hurry
is
to
the
strengthen our
respect I
military.
deserve. I am a
Governor,
hero.
Please
I'm a hero
follow
of the people.
quest to build your city.
Okay, so we can upgrade the city hall. Got it. Wanna conquer Ali Chen's heart. Is there any good RTS game out there that are not necessarily gachas? Well, if you're talking like mobile gaming, RTS, there's this one. But if you're talking like not in mobile
It seems
gaming,
that our efforts have paid
Civ,
off.
StarCraft, and so
Some
on are like
villages
the
decided to join
traditional
us to
RTSs
confront
out
the
there
threats together.
that a lot of people play.
Governor, we have profound knowledge of this mysterious land, which...
Build
Scouts.
a scout camp to manage your scouts.
Okay. Scouts. I wonder if they fulfill a similar role to settlers. Oh no, they're
Please,
literally
send me to
scouts.
explore this mysterious land.
What? Are you gonna call me old
The
again?
scout will automatically
It's
explore this
vampires.
area.
Like, are you
You
guys
will
gonna
be
call me
notified
old
if
for
you
saying
make
that I used to
any
play
discoveries.
StarCraft and the Age
Now
of
let's get
Empires
back
and
to the
Civilization
city
and
and
Empire
continue our
Earth and
work
everything?
there.
Like, come on, guys. Like, surely a lot of you also played this, right? Spell automatic explore this area. You will be notified if he makes any discoveries. Okay.
The older the better.
Halo Wars.
Like a great wine.
Oh my god. I mean, at least you appreciate my wisdom. Archers, okay. So we have unlocked archers. Okay. Oh, okay. So we get a bunch of free stuff. I guess we could also redeem the code now, right? So I put a promo code for those who, download and want to just play it to support the stream and everything. Let's see. So we got that promo code. Surely we can... Trip details, more info, gameplay guide. It's usually in settings that these things are, right? In, like, other or something. They have an Instagram? I didn't know that. Oh, there we go. There it is. And we can exchange that for free goodies. Let's see what we get into the mail. Wait, where's the mailbox at? Oh, there's the mailbox. So that's the gift that I just claimed. Plus, all of this stuff. Okay. There we go. We get some free stuff. Okay, so we can build next to the archery range. There's also a lumber mill for producing wood from trees. Can I just place it here? Yeah, there we go. And then we need to also build the archery range. Guess we can put it here, right? There we go. I don't think we need to min-max locations, right? We can find Alien's kingdom and pillage it. That's true. Like, you guys could actually try to invade me. You guys could actually try to invade me if you really wanted to. Because this is like an online PvP game, right? Okay, so we need to wait out for this to upgrade before we upgrade other stuff. The Explorer Scout. What do we have as items?
There are many different these resource items are
So we have Boost. Activate a peace shield that prevents the city from being attacked lasts 8 hours. Ooh, so I can call a timeout if you guys try to invade me too hard, huh? Let's upgrade the lumber mill. More wood production surely is good. And if we upgrade... Oh wait, we can hire this. Building queue is available. Okay, so we had the free item that we got so we can upgrade stuff as we go. I kind of want to upgrade the city hall as well. It's 5 minutes though.
The would normally take 5 minutes, but we can use items to speed up the building process.
Do we have... Oh, I see. Do I have these? Oh, I see. Okay. That's kind of unlucky that I used it there, but... Okay. I see. Oh, I see. So they, it was like kind of part of the tutorial. I see. Okay, so we can upgrade these. We definitely need to upgrade our food source. I guess we gotta start upgrading first the things. I'll be back in a second. Invade like Levy in the promo art. That's not the kingdom event you remember. My god. Yo, how's it going, GZ? We aren't orcs, are we? Oh my god. You know, I learned something really funny recently. How many of you know 40k? Like, you know, the little figure, the minis. There is like a faction in there called the orcs. And apparently, like in their lore, they managed to make stuff work that definitely shouldn't work just because they believe hard enough it would. Like, can you guys imagine? Like, to put you guys into perspective, right? Let's imagine you unleash the orcs in the... what's it called? In the Star Wars universe, right? You unleash the orcs from 40k into the Star Wars universe. They see a Jedi with a lightsaber, and the only thing that they understand is that it's a stick with a colored rock in it. So what they would do is they would grab a stick, they would duct tape a colored rock on it, and because they believe enough into it, it actually becomes a functional lightsaber. Like, what the actual hell? The orc is one armor are funny OP. We believe we cannot die and they don't die. Yeah, exactly. It's so funny.
Governor.
They're so
Hence, it is
ridiculously
very
OP.
important to
It's like the
upgrade
funniest thing
storage
ever.
to increase the resource protection capacity.
Like, they're so ridiculously OP. Just use your cash currency to speed up, use it all up, and swipe. Your content overlords demand it. Are you willing to finance that, though? Holy shit. I wonder if we can...
Our city.
Oh, we need a level 3
After a
wall. I see.
successful
Okay, so
upgrade
we can
of our
up the
city
wall
hall,
here to level
the
3.
Great
That's a
Bronze
1 minute
Age shall
construction.
finally arrive.
So we can upgrade all of these. I should probably be done with first with the cheap upgrades so that we have like the so that we don't have like big construction roadblocks here. Okay, so we would need a city hall level 4. So this one definitely we need to upgrade it. 60 seconds. I don't think it's necessary to speed up. We could also check out, like, there's barbarians and other stuff. Oh, wait, look! There's other people, too! Should we Zerg rush some people? Oh, wait, there's, like, big crystal thing.
Sorry, Governor. We are currently unable to gather gems in the gem... Nevertheless, after we entered the Dark Age, you can research jewelry in Academy to unlock gem gathering.
Wait, there's other people around us. Can you Zerg rush them and just be, like, really toxic? That would be really funny. That would be really, really funny. But yeah, as King said, like, they're ridiculously OP in the funniest ways imaginable. So surely we can be like the orcs, and if we just believe hard enough, we can just win, right? Probably not right now, since they have a bubble, which I assume is a shield. Maybe that's, maybe that is indeed. Effects. Peace shield protects your city from attacks. Lasts 1 day and 17 minutes. Oh, I see. Yeah, so everyone gets like a initial peace shield to build up initially. I see. It would be really funny if you could like Zerg rush people down. That would be like the most toxic thing imaginable. That would be so toxic. You just build a new city hall to Zerg rush someone down. Okay, so that one is done. That one is done. So we have a 1 minute 40 on this. This is a 60-second one, so we can do this one. 1 minute 40. 60 seconds. So yeah, so we did miss one of the 60-second ones. And this is another 60-second one. So we did miss a few of them. Also, these remind me of freaking Good Game Games, even who remembers that thing. I don't remember those. Like I said, I was personally not too much into mobile gaming in the past. I only really started getting into it like 2016, 2017-ish. Like around that time period. Yeah, roughly around 2016. And I was like really quickly into gacha games, so. Barbarian. Defeat level 2 barbarians on the map. Wait, hold on. Also, what is this? Kamakura's Warlord. Okay, I see. And there is like, okay, there is a monetization. So we need to find level 2 barbarians. These are level 4. These are level 3, level 4. I guess we're kind of surrounded by a lot of players. I could also just explore, right? We could just send explorers. Let's see. Also, what is this?
Sorry, Governor.
We do not have the ability to... Okay, so it's a query.
After we entered the Bronze Age, you can research quarrying in
I see, I
Academy
see.
to unlock stone
Pretty much
gathering.
these, but like early 2010s Flash era. Oh, I see. Well, that's a blast from the past then. 60 seconds, okay, so we got those 60 seconds upgrades here. I have no idea how to play this game. Okay, so we actually do need to find those barbarians, don't we? Oh wait, we can upgrade this. Hold on. If we use... Oh, we own a lot of these upgrade speed bumps. Okay, so we have a lot of speed ups initially, don't we? So for example, I could speed this up by Maybe not 1 minute, because 1 minute would be a little bit overkill, but... Now, this one we can upgrade, like, 1 minute. There we go. So, okay, I see. So we can upgrade a little bit faster some of these, because we have the things that were given to us for free. Because then we can just use, 1 minute speed up here, so now it's 18 seconds. We can recruit here, though. So... We have 1 golden key from the free stuff that we got, so we're gonna get... rip. Wait, open another? No hero. Unlucky. Unlucky, never lucky. Silver chest. Okay, I see. So we get it like every 4 minutes, a free opening of the silver chest. I see. Never lucky rubber ducky though. we didn't get a new hero. And yoink, there we go. You mentioning Attack on Titans, AoE 2 and StarCraft 2 wasn't the blast from the past. That's true. Spend too much dose of speed ups, you'll be forced to swipe later. Just saying. That's fair enough. That is very fair enough indeed. Barbarian Buster, though. So we're soon to Town Hall level 4 and 5 here. That was surprisingly fast, actually. I thought it would take a little bit longer to level up the Town Hall. Let's see. Can we upgrade this? No, everything requires a level... Okay, so this one we definitely want to... This one, we definitely want to use it on this, because then we can upgrade our Town Hall faster. So what's the gacha mechanic in this game? I believe the gacha mechanic comes from getting the heroes from the golden chests. So earlier, I opened the golden chest with the golden key that was given to me for free. The current rate up seems to be the Emperor, like this Chinese guy, I think. And then there's a silver one as well. On top of that, you can have like pay for convenience by like what I did with boosting stuff. I got a bunch of that stuff for free personally as a new player, so there is that benefit of being able to boost stuff faster. At least that's what I think it's how it works. Welcome back, Dylan. How's it going, dude? Okay, so we got the city hall to Bronze Age. Oh, this is a blast from the past when it comes to save-it-style games. Did Ragnar raid yet? I think he can't, actually. We have the ability to form alliances, and we get more stuff. Okay, so we need to upgrade a wall level 4 and a level 4 hospital. Oh, we need to build a hospital now. Okay. Where shall we put our hospital? Let's put our hospital right next to the entrance. Surely that's a good idea, right, chat? Like putting it right next to, oh, wait, shit. I misclicked that. Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay. Can you imagine what would happen if you just put the hospital, you know, for your wounded in combat to, let's see. I think we need to boost this a little bit. So what else did we need? Oh yeah, we needed to upgrade the wall. We need to make a wall, and we need to make them pay for it. 1, 2, 4. Okay. That way it's decently fast, right, chat? Make the hospital the entrance? True. Wait, it's a 42-hour bubble? I thought it was a 1-day bubble. So what is this?
VIP points can be claimed once each day. The VIP points you get each day increase based on the number of consecutive days you've logged in. Increasing your VIP level can provide... Yeah,
apparently I have like a 1 day and a few hours immunity to attacks. Afterwards, it's fair game, apparently. Would you like to join our alliance and play together? No thanks. Is this where it's gonna start spamming me for alliances? Kind of like,
Hey there, wanna play a game?
So we get these two for free. It's interesting to hear that they actually have, like, you know, voice acting in the correct languages for some of them. I did not expect that at all. Like, that was a really big surprise. Also, we need to... Oh, yeah, we need to build a siege workshop. We need the workshop. There we go. We need our sweatshops. Let's see. So we could... Okay, we can actually upgrade to level 5 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I used one too many there. Unlucky. Okay, so we can get actually to Town Hall level 5 rather quickly, huh? That's surprising. Fair game to take allies in. The sick and injured make very good meat shields in combat. True. 24 per 18 hours. Yeah, true. Although, is it? I have 1 day and how many? Did I mention I was third? Okay, expedition. Oh, we can send expeditions and
Greeting by Okay, let's get started.
So how does this work? Eliminate all enemies, complete mission in 60 seconds, lose less than 50% of enemies. Enemy lineup, level 1 and level 1 Centurion.
Si je n'y suis pas, que Dieu m'y place. Si j'y suis, que Dieu m'y préserve.
It's kind of cool that they have the language in...
Pour le roi.
That they have the language in French for the French units. You receive your Vianetta Venals today? Oh, nice. That is really cool. You gotta send some pictures on the Discord. Pour le roi. Yeah, exactly. Does she have, like, special abilities or something? Do they have, like, special abilities or stuff like that? I mean, we win everything, or is it just a stat check, maybe? Maybe a little bit too soon to challenge these, though. I have a feeling it's a bit soon. Move faster, we need to win in less than a minute. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Can we win this fight, though? Okay, so we vanquished one enemy team there. Okay. Okay, so we get, like, bonuses every time. Let's complete... Okay, let's complete our town hall a little bit higher for now, and we can do expeditions, more expeditions later. It's kind of interesting. So you have, like, time limit plus HP thresholds and everything. What is this? Side quest complete. Victory in hand. Oh, okay, I see. So there's, like, dailies and weeklies and events going on simultaneously, I see. And there's, like, battle passes. Okay, I see. I see what you're cooking here. I see what you're cooking. It's not something we're not used to when it comes to gacha games. I see what you're cooking. We could definitely increase... Okay, so these are starting to take 2 minutes. So what does Town Hall level 6 need? So Scout Camp level 5. And we need a level 5 wall. New resource unlocked, stone. Okay, so we can get stone now. Wait, so does that mean that we can finally... You must first research a quarry. Okay, so we need a quarry. Also, we can put plants. Okay. We can put coconut trees. Goddess of the beach, autumn's beauty, leaves of fire, imperial decorations. Okay. So we need to research Alliance Center. Hold on, we can build an Alliance Center. Okay, so we definitely need to upgrade our explorers. Our little League of Explorers needs a little bit of upgrading. Oh, shit. I did not mean to use that. Wait, why is it... Oh, I see. Wait, the 60... Oh, wow, that is... Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay, now it's fine. Okay. Okay. I see what... I see how this cooks. I'm kind of invested in... Can we get this up? Yeah, we can get this up. 1, 2. Okay. Stable. We have not upgraded the freaking stable yet. Holy crap. Wait, I have not been upgrading the stables. Don't worry. What do you mean, Ragnar? Get it up. There's... Okay. Let's avoid those type of jokes, Ragnar. Oh my god. Let's see. Siege Workshop, though. So we need a level 2 stable to be able to do the Siege Workshop. Got it. Okay. Can we find level 2 barbarians to just bully? That would be funny. Oh, there's level 3 barbarians. I guess we can... Oh, there they are. Okay. Okay, we can go and attack with,
Si je n'y suis pas, que Dieu m'y place. Si j'y suis, que Dieu m'y place. Pour le roi.
Okay, let's just go and bully some barbarians. Bullying the barbarians is gonna become our favorite hobby, isn't it? There we go. Easy peasy. Okay, so we can... System... Upgrade reward, so we get a bunch of stones and stuff. Okay. Our commanders... leveled up. Oh, so they do get abilities.
Every commander
Okay.
has their own talent tree. You can... Besides, you can always use item to reset commander's
Integration, I
talent
guess? Balance abilities and excels at leading troops containing multiple unit types. Okay, so I guess we can go with this. Okay, so we got our talent point system. I see. Quick and cheap archers. You have multiple If you have multiple copies, okay, I see.
tree.
Oh, I see. Okay, so there's like
Shoot arrow, hit arrow.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. So we can do... I wonder if we can... Please defeat level 3 barbarians first. Okay. Let's just attack them.
Si je n'y suis pas, que Dieu
Okay,
m'y place.
surely we
Pour
can
le roi.
kill them, right? Surely. You have to wait for the GFL bundle in mid-April. Down. You sent it in Discord. Okay, what did you send me in Discord, Dylan? Let's see. What did you ping me with? Oh, that looks really nice. Oh, I love those type of cover arts. I mean, Bayonetta was such a good game back in the day. It's been a hot minute since I last played that. And then again, I'm not like... Your troops have returned to the city. Okay, so this is my city. Got it. We can upgrade the hospitals, but... Okay, so city wall is the biggest priority here. Level 5 tavern is what we need. Okay. Okay, so we can go level 5 tavern. Okay, so now we have level 5 tavern. We can then upgrade the city wall, which we can reduce by... a little bit. Let's avoid using the 30-minute ones, though. Okay. So we can do these for 3 gems. We get quite a few for free early on, so we're kind of good on that front. Okay, so it's 3 per, I see. Okay, we don't need to do that just yet. We can upgrade this in the meantime. And we have the walls upgrading. So we can just go and bully more barbarians, actually. We could just go and bully the barbarians a little bit more. Oh, I also need to remember to upgrade the stables. Expedition dash. Oh, yeah, that was the expedition that we were doing. I probably should bully more barbarians, though, first, right? Oh, wait, we can attack them directly now. New trip. Pour le roi. Nikke finally reclaimed the surface fully. How's it going, Ada? Yeah, this is reclamation algorithm in it. You know how mad I am that Bio 2 and Trazen don't they say, dude? Tell me about it. I don't like exclusives. Like, console exclusives suck in 2025. Like, come on. We can do better than that, right? Wait, so we could send a different set of troops to deal with barbarians, like... Hold on. If we go to, like, level 1 barbarians and we search for them, and we attack them instead of going... Yeah, instead we go with this one.
Shoot arrow, hit arrow.
There we go. And now we can get a bunch of stuff. Report victory with the barbarians system. We have claimed these. She gets even more talents. Defense or offense? You know what they say, a good defense is a good offense. Okay. Okay, so she gets some talents. We're gonna go with skills on her. Let's see if that works out for us. Hopefully it does. Now, what we do need to find now is more barbarians, so... Oh, wait, no, not level 3. Whoops. There's the level 2. Okay, we can send our archer to... our little archer squad to march on them. Reclamation side T147598846. Oh my god. You think they're having a civil war? Wait. Where? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, let's send our little League of Explorers. There we go. Okay, we have our little League of Explorers. We can also recruit, apparently. Oh wait, we can recruit 3 times here with the golden chest. And never lucky rubber ducky. Damn. Come on. Surely on the last key we get something. Oh, wait. Yeah, we got someone. We got Herman. The German. Herman the German. You can't make this shit up. I mean, I know it's a historical figure, but it's really funny to say, you know, it's Herman the German. Okay, so now we can just send another set of troops, just fight something. Let's see. Now we can just send Herman the German to attack them. It rolls off the tongue just nicely too, if you think about it. Herman the German. Oh, he has no units. Hold on, we need to build him. We need to build him an army. Also, we need to level up the stables. Because holy hell, we're really far behind on these. Also, upgrade these. Oh, medication time. Let me just go and grab my medicine real quick. Be right back. Did you know when your health reaches 0, you die? And 5 SSR shards down. I did not know that. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my medication. I'll be back in 30 seconds. There we go. Sorry about that, chat. I usually put my medications near me when I'm streaming, but this time I forgot to put them. So, just getting that out of the way. There we go. Yo, Kazum. Buenas, mi estimado Alienes. Saludos, saluditos. Vine a dejarte un lurk. Muy apreciado, amigo. Muchas gracias, brother. No sabes cuánto ayuda, sobre todo cuando estoy haciendo streams de este estilo. Que son muy fuera de lo que normalmente hago de streams y son sponsorizados. Aprecio mucho, muchas gracias. ¿Cómo vas con la Behemoth? Ya la maté. Ya le gané. Ya le gané a la Behemoth. Ahorita estoy sobre la Black Snake ahora. La serpiente, la víbora negra. La serpiente negra. But yeah. Kazuki MV here is, I believe from Latin America, right? Este era el mago de miel. Obviamente, ¿verdad? Lumber mill. Can we research quarry? Upgrade city hall level 6. I see. So we could go... Okay, we can go city hall level 6. Okay, so now we have city hall level 6. Now we can do queries and academies and everything. We're having a fair bit of progress, actually. I'm surprised how quickly this goes. Also, chat, you guys want to support as well, there's the affiliate link. I can both share the affiliate link directly in chat, and I can also give you guys the... you can also just see the little image Rise of Kingdoms on my about description in the widgets. Hijo la guayaba, yo ando apenas estancado en el 27. Consejos, joven. Cuando quieras te puedo ayudar. Para eso estoy. Oh, we have decorations now, I see. Oh, okay, so all of these are like decoration stuff. I see. We can have more farms. I guess we could just add one more farm. Doesn't hurt. Can I min-max space somewhere? We can... Oh, yeah, we can put it here. And then we have one more lumber mill we can put somewhere. Can we min-max space somewhere so that we just don't run out of it? I guess not. We're just gonna run out eventually, aren't we? Okay, so we get some more boosts for speed. Can heal everyone up. Okay, so what are we missing to get our town hall? Level 6 storehouse and level 6 wool. Ooh, the wool always takes a while. Oh wait, we also need a level 6 tavern. Level 6 quarry. Oh wait, the quarry, right. The quarry is gonna be the biggest cogblock, isn't it? Like the biggest blocker in here. Because we need to level it up from scratch now, don't we? I guess we can upgrade these and just go and hunt some barbarians. ¿Esto para qué es? Eso es para cuando quieres que haga pulls en tu cuenta. Ahorita yo no los hago porque... ¿cómo se llama? Porque ahorita estoy haciendo mi stream sponsorizado. Pero en tiempo normal eso es para que si tú quieres que haga pulls en tu cuenta, pueda hacer pulls. Latin America, yeah, exactly, Yami. Well, I mean, I do have the Spanish tag as well. I can speak English, Spanish, French, a little bit of Japanese, though. We don't get Japanese viewers very often. It happens mostly when I'm on Nikke. Ooh, we get some bonuses as well from this. Wait, we get a bunch of bonuses. So we can probably turbo boost a lot of things. Oh wait, we can claim these from just punching barbarians into Narnia and back. Moonlight Thanos. Crescent Candlestick. So we got 7 somehow. Okay, so we can exchange these for EXP, Tomes of Knowledge, research speed up and everything. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. We also get era breakthrough bonuses too. And if we follow them on social media, we get 200 gems. Okay. I see how it is. Also, what is this? Kamakura's Lord Growth Fund. Oh, I see. Okay, so this is just for spending stuff. Okay. Wait, we get some resource packs. Okay, that's pretty cool. We get some resource packs and stuff, so we can progress a little bit faster. Activates the second building queue for 2 days or extends it. Okay, I see. Well, we already have the second building queue, so we're kind of good on that front. We also need to upgrade the stables because we've been falling really far behind on that. This one, we can just turbo boost it so that we can go a little bit faster. 15 minute, there we go. And we can 5 minute it, I guess. Now it becomes a 40 minute. So we can 30 minutes it to lower that time. And then we just have to wait it out. Okay, so now we can soon upgrade. Oh yeah, we need to upgrade the wall. So we need the level 6 tavern. So for the level 6 tavern, we needed level 6 quarry. For level 6 quarry, we needed... Oh wow, there's even 3-hour stuff. Wow. And they speed ups. Okay, I see. Do we have 1 minute speed ups? I guess we can just grab a few of these. Doesn't matter. Oh, I guess it just buys them directly. Oh, I see how it works. Okay, I see. Okay, that makes sense. So it consumes it directly instead of saving it up in your inventory. So now we have the level 6 quarry. So now we can upgrade the tavern. So that means that we use this to get that a little bit faster. And then we can... Okay, so we would need to upgrade the tavern a little bit. Okay, so now we would just need to wait a few seconds. Me falta DPS, yo que soy en el juego. Ando en 36 hard boss, sí. ¿Cuánto power? No me acuerdo, brother. Tendría que checar. No me acuerdo cuánto power me pedían para eso. But yeah. Let's see. Yoink. That's actually pretty... It's surprisingly quick to get to level 6 down hole and stuff. I'm surprised it's this quick. I mean, I'm just gonna use that. Fuck it. Okay, so now we need a level 6 storehouse. So, ooh, okay, level 6 storehouse. How can we min-max this? I guess we have no choice but to do it like this, right? Now it's a 15 minutes, and we do have a 15 minutes, so we can just go directly to this. And now we have a 30 minute. We can use a 30 minutes. Okay, so now we are completely free to upgrade our town hall, which is a 5-hour endeavor. Okay. So we could go 1 hour endeavor here. I see. Okay. We're just gonna let the town hall for 1 hour. Hay que saber 4 barras de vida que serpiente tiene hard, pero se va flojeando. Pues sí entiendo, ¿verdad? I guess we can just go bully barbarians then. Let's see. So I think we should be able to bully them now with we should probably try to match a level 2 actually. Well, we can bully these with hold on, we can bully them with our archer, right? Or can we win with this?
Teutoburger Wald endet deine Geschichte.
With our little German brother over here. Can we bully him? Can we bully the barbarians with this? We also need to increase the stables because we are completely out of mats. Can I... Do I want to upgrade this speed here? I mean, we could, I guess. Okay, so now we can make a castle and a shop. Okay. So maybe we can finally upgrade our town hall. Okay, level 7 wool and level 7 barracks. Level 7 tavern. Okay, level 7 quarry. Okay, so we can make the level 7 quarry. Now we have to also make our shop. Okay, so commerce is the heart of everything, isn't it? Okay, so we're gonna have to wait for that on time. Okay, I see. Era breakthrough. Okay. View later. Okay, so we get even more stuff now. Okay, we're kind of progressing pretty smoothly, actually. So we have some talents to distribute here. And we have some barbarians to bully later as well. Garrison, I guess. Okay, so now we have some barbarians to bully. How do you feel about bullying barbarians, chat? Follow age? 1 year, 4 months, and 9 days. Wow. Eso sí es sorprendente. Tanto tiempo. Qué rápido va el tiempo, ¿verdad? That's crazy. Okay, so we can make some stuff happen. Can definitely make some more stuff happen over here. So we don't have... First must research... Oh, okay, so this is where the research tree goes into. And I assume this is where we get our different type of stuff as well. Iron working, we can get swordsmen. Okay, fletching. Oh, okay, so we only can research one at a time. I see. I see, I see. And we can speed this up as well using potions, I see. And it's out of 5, so we would need to get... Oh, I see, okay. So we can go improved fletching, but I guess... First we need academy level 3, I see. So we could just go here, then... We need to improve our academy later on. Noted. For now, we can definitely train some archers. Heal back up some of our troops. Okay, this is, okay. So now, we need to bully more barbarians, though. Oh, there are some barbarians to bully. I guess we're gonna send, our little German brother over there. I guess we can send Jeanne d'Arc over there. Oh, she doesn't have troops, though. Okay. So we're gonna have to wait for that. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait on our new troops, too. Okay, so we can join alliances now. I see. Let's first research quarrying. Oh, yeah, our academy. Where is our academy at? Oh, that is, okay. Tracking, pathfinding, camouflage. Okay, I see. We can recruit, though. Okay, with the silver. Never lucky rubber ducky. Okay, so we can recruit every time we upgrade the tavern, is it? We definitely need to level up our quarry, though. Sí, me decía Toma. Pasa regularmente de principio que si hubieras entendido que hablaras español, me enteres fue por Dark que comentó de ti. Ah, sí, cierto. El amigo Dark comentó sobre eso. Muchas gracias, Es correcto. El amigo Dark que es de Chile. Hay que apoyarnos entre nosotros latinoamericanos, ¿verdad? New mail received. Okay. Let's see. So now we have skills.
Each commander has a unique one. You can also upgrade commanders.
Okay, so the sculptures allow us to...
For the sculptures of any of your commanders.
Okay, Divine Revelation. 15% HP, 15% defense, 15% attack. She seems pretty solid, actually. Yo, friends will actually conquer the world, won't it? Elliot _ GFL2, my god. Join my alliance, Alien Arc Knights, Jesus Christ. Tú eres de Panamá, mi madre es de Mexico. Let's train some troops here. Let's see. What else can we do to train more stuff? I guess we can just bully some more barbarians. Campaign. Oh, there's the expedition as well that we could do, now that I think about it. Can definitely challenge these. Okay, time team.
Je n'ai pas
Okay.
peur. Je n'ai pas peur. Tel est mon destin.
Je n'ai pas peur. It's really cool that they voice acted them in French. Name change incoming. Allied _ ROK. That would be funny. That would be hilarious. Republic of Korea. I mean, that also works, doesn't it? But then I would have to become a pro esports player, wouldn't I?
Pour le roi.
If I wanted to be like Allied _ Korea, it would be like freaking pro esports player at that point, right? Okay.
Si je n'y suis pas, que Dieu m'y place.
Hopefully we can beat
Que Dieu
them
m'y
up.
préserve.
Do they have the high ground or something? This is getting a little bit rough for John. But I think we win out.
Je n'ai pas peur. Tel est mon destin.
Ooh, only 1 star though. Hold on, we are kind of under power then. Wait, that means that we're kind of under power then. If we're not getting 3 stars there. I guess we gotta train our Jandark a little bit further. Let's see, where are some barbarians to go?
Je dois être auprès du roi. Pour le roi.
Go, Jan, go! Bully the level 5 barbarians. Go and level up. We can definitely upgrade the scout camp, but I feel that's kind of a waste. Let me think. So we can heal those back up. So what are we missing? Level 7 wall, level 7 barracks. The barracks are... Okay, the barracks currently are training stuff. But the wall requires a level 7 tavern. The tavern requires a level 7 quarry. The quarry, we can definitely increase the speed a little bit. There we go. Now we have a level 7 quarry. Now we can go with a level 7 tavern. Okay, there's the level 7 tavern. That means that now we can upgrade the wall. Okay. So this allows us to just continue upgrading our town hall. Surely this will make us quite strong, right? Surely. So we have up the tavern. Can we recruit again? No, we can't. Yeah, no, we would need gems for that. Okay. Noted. Republic of Korea, yeah. La fleur de lis volera dans le vent. Yeah. You're underpowered because you haven't used credit card. I don't think that's the issue. I have a feeling it's because I don't know what I'm doing. Definitely want to build a castle though. Where do I put the castle? Let's just put the castle at the entrance. Oh, right. We need to... Huh. Okay, we're gonna have to wait out on that. We have a golden key though. Wait, hold on. We do have a golden key. I was about to say we do have a golden key. Never lucky rubber ducky. We do get some bliss dazzling star sculptures. I'm not too sure what they do, but we'll have to see on that. And we get some more mail. Okay. Oh yeah, that's where the golden key came from. Okay, so Jeanne d'Arc is becoming stronger and stronger. Time to send her to believe in more barbarians. Let's see. Are there any other barbarians? Yeah, there we go. Attack that.
Im Teutoburger Wald endet
No, we're
deine
gonna...
Geschichte.
Oh wait, no, Jeanne d'Arc needs to heal back up. Our German dude is probably not high enough level to deal with those barbarians. You trip?
Ihr werdet den Rhein
Go, my German dude.
It seems our troops
Oh, it's a
are not
suicide
strong
mission.
enough to defeat those. Perhaps we should train more troops first before attacking those barbarians.
Oh, I see. Okay. Whereas if we
Je dois être auprès du roi.
send him with this piece of cake, there we
Für
go.
mein Volk.
Love to see that.
Si je
You
n'y suis
trip.
pas, que Dieu m'y place. Si j'y suis,
Okay, so this
que
would
Dieu
be
m'y
a
préserve.
suicide mission. I see. It's kind of nice of the game to warn you when it's going to be a suicide mission. Because otherwise it would really suck to lose your troops randomly like that. Okay. Bueno, estimado Eli, me retiro. Estoy comprando pizza. Si quieres, hago envíos por Bluetooth. Cuídate, mano. Muchas gracias por estar aquí. Y disfruta la pizza, güey. Time to make her fight those Anglo-barbarians, yeah. A friend told me Joanne is okay in open field, but she sucks in rallying and defending objectives. Oh, I see. Okay. She seems decently strong. That's what I was looking at with her ability to rally and stuff. Like, she buffs troops, so... I could see why she's so good in, Tribal Village. Okay. Tribal villages. We're discovering other people as we go, huh? Okay. Let's see. What do we have in mail? We have some stone in the mail. Okay. We're kind of doing pretty good, I say. Now, the question is, how far behind are we in upgrading our troops and making sure... Okay, so we can probably send... We can definitely send over here and attack
Je dois être auprès du roi.
with our archer girl. Oh, this is a suicide mission for her? Suicide mission again as well. So not strong enough to deal with that. I guess we just need to make more troops. As the advisor thing said. We need to craft more. Now the question is... We have like horsemen and warriors on the way. Now I do want to upgrade the barracks. Sure. So I'll have to upgrade them later. In the meantime, since we are kind of upgrading other stuff, we might as well. We might as well just grab more archers, more everything. You can also probably train like catapults too, now that I think about it. Right, because we are limited at 2 upgrades per... Oh, we can also recruit a new hero now. Let's see what we get. Enlarge army complete. So we got an achievement out of that. Our SSR version is better, excels at open field, good at rallying, but still sucks at defending. Sounds historically accurate. Yeah, when you say that she's good at rallying and everything, like that sounds like really historically accurate. Oh my god, that is funny. Like, her abilities are lore accurate. It's... You can't make that up. Okay, so we do wanna... Not a real TTV. My god. Other people are probably doing that. Let's see. New trip. A hard battle. Okay. We kind of want to take the... This is a hard battle too. I guess we kind of... Guess we just need to build more troops, right? I see that there is like a... It says that it's a hard battle. Surely Jeanne is still gonna win, though. I mean, it doesn't say suicide mission. As long as we don't send her on suicide, it's gonna be fine, right? Surely. Balance around historical facts. That would be really funny. Like, if they decided to balance around historical facts, some of them would be incredibly overpowered. Some of them would be incredibly overpowered. I guess we can just speed up. I'm gonna build a castle. We need to build a castle. There we go. Okay, so we failed to defeat our enemy.
The enemy this time. Our command, thankfully, our losses were not too great. We will require a larger and better trained army to defeat these barbarians.
Okay, I see. Okay, so we definitely need to increase our anti-barbarian tactics. Okay, so we're gonna need to up our warrior strength. Can we upgrade? Oh, we definitely... I see. So we are kind of... Okay, so the castle is going to finish upgrading soon. So we're going to be able to upgrade a little bit further some of this stuff. Okay. Definitely need to... Okay, so... Okay, 40 seconds to upgrade the academy is completely fine. Okay, so we definitely want Okay, we're gonna need to up the power of our soldiers quite a bit. The question is, how do we... Oh, also we got another 5 from this that we can use. I don't understand what these are for, but... Crescendo candlestick. So we have 13 of those. Wasn't it something that I could use as a... Oh yeah, it's something that I could use as a currency. The star level of legendary commanders. So we could grab that. We have enough to grab this. Do we want to, though? So I would assume that it's based on these commanders. Oh, wait, no. Legendary commanders. Minamoto, Yoshitsune, and Cao Cao. So I would assume that there is like an SSR version of John. Or is it based on star level? Legendary. Yeah, there's only 2 legendaries. Can I redeem a carry for 35.26? Not today. Tomorrow you can. Purple is SR, golden is SSR. I see. So I guess I don't have access to SSR Jan just yet, for example. We can definitely level up our barracks though. Holy crap. We definitely need to up our barracks a little bit. We need level 5 farm. Wait, I have not leveled up. I did not level up the farm to level 5. Oh my god, I'm so far behind on the farms. Upgrade. You. There we go. Up again. Level 6 farm. 10 minutes now. Okay, there we go. Now we up this. And we use that. Okay, so now we have our soldiers upped. Oh my god. Okay. So we're gonna have 36 seconds there. SSR came out in Season 3. Also would not recommend singing too many upgrade mats into her. You want to graduate from her ASAP. I see. Okay, so my objective is to not use as much, like to not upgrade John that much, but to have her kind of like an early game crutch, I see. Is what you would, okay. I mean, that makes sense. So what can we... We can research queue this. Okay, so we need Academy level 3. Gotcha. So Academy level 3, we can up this and we can... Okay, so we can up our Town Hall here. We would need a level 7 farm. Okay, so that is that. We get some new troops though, so we have some benefits. Surely we can now beat some barbarians up again, right? Okay, surely our gen can... piece of cake, there we go. Piece of cake, right? But yeah, no, today is definitely not a good day to redeem that GZ. Okay. I think we're doing pretty good. So we're gonna see Jan is going to just beat the crap out of these. And we're gonna then have... Okay, so now we definitely wanna up one of these. Okay, so we're getting the farm up. For sure. We can definitely speed this up a little bit. Level 7 farm. Okay, so we have the level 7 farm upgrade ongoing. We need level 7 barracks, so we definitely need to up this a little bit. So now we can put the level 7 barracks. Okay, so this way we can have the level 7 barracks. We can heal back up and we'll be kind of fine. Gonna wish you all a good stream. Gonna go eat. Yeah, have a good lunch, Dylan. Much appreciated. Thanks for sticking around for the sponsored segment as well. Much appreciated. Okay, so we're gonna be able to... Okay, with this we have a lot of upgrades now. We're gonna be able to add back up to our power as well. So you can speedrun this into level 7 barracks. And now we can put the town hall. Beginner's immigration. Move your city to a location of your choice. Oh, this is fine. I'm not even too sure what the others do, but we'll survive, right? Surely we'll be fine. Now we need to... Okay, so we have a level 3 academy, which means that we can do ironworks now. Should also probably speed up these slingers. Because we definitely want to upgrade this a little bit further. We definitely want to up this a little bit. There we go. Okay. We're kind of doing okay here. Did we beat up the barbarians already? Damn. Piece of cake, I guess, for her. Can we beat these barbarians, though? Oh, wait. We're gonna search for level 6 barbarians.
Je dois être auprès du roi.
Neck and neck. Ooh, a little bit too close for comfort, I see. So, I guess we definitely need to upgrade our troops a little bit further. My guess is we're just gonna train some extra troops here and there. Battery rams, troops. We're upgrading that. Okay. So we have the lumber mill that we need. Okay. Okay. We have made some pretty good progress, I'd say. Honestly. I think this is some pretty solid progress. Now the question is, what do we attack next? Surely we can attack more barbarians, right? Surely we can attack more barbarians. Let's see. Level 6 was neck to neck. So maybe we can increase her level a little bit by tagging these level 4 ones. Piece of cake. There we go. We can send the Gen to just annihilate those then instead. That works out just fine then. Now, what else can we do to increase our stuff? Level 3 Alliance Center. Okay, I see. So we need to up the Alliance Center next. I see. Okay, noted. So I guess the next step would be to start building a bunch of troops, right? Okay. Join or create an alliance. I guess we could join an alliance, right? Boom Knight. All languages. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, there is a... Wait, there's an attack? The hell? Wait, where's the attack happening? Sipo Africanus. Oh, I'm getting attacked by... So if I get attacked, I cannot attack back. Oh, they're trying to kill my... Wait, is that a cheese that happens? Because if I attack back... Right. It would disable my shield. I see. Oh, that is a nasty cheese, actually. Because if I counterattack, I open myself to being attacked by just about anyone. Ooh, that is nasty. If they hit you, it means they don't get shield anymore. Yeah, so they don't get a shield anymore, but if I hit them back, I also don't get my shield anymore. So now we have incurred a lot of losses. We're gonna have to rebuild our troops and everything in preparation for next time. Okay, so we're gonna have to find ways to avoid getting cheese like that. Okay, we're at 18k power. That sounds pretty high, right? Also, we get more talents for Gen Dark, which is pretty neat. So we get charge for cavalry and for archers. Okay, so we have been building cavalry and archers, so we'll be fine on that. Should probably build up more siege troops as well. Okay. That works pretty well. You're gonna have to rebuild Cucumber. Cucumber. No. Fortunately, we don't have to face that just yet. But I think this is a good spot to end the stream for tonight. Let me just find someone to raid. Let's see. Because it's already past midnight. Let's see. Let's raid a friend today. You know what? It's been a long time I raided Judo. I send you guys over to Judo, who is playing some Pokemon. I think you guys are gonna enjoy his personality. He's so fun to watch. Tenma is live. Just use your cambered guide and immediately nice. Thanks a lot, Codename Zero. But yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. So tomorrow is gonna be Nikke, probably some girls frontline too, hopefully. Depends on how much time we have, and a little bit more of this sponsor stream. Tomorrow I might split the sponsored stream into tomorrow and Thursday. It will depend on how much time But yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow and see you guys. Thanks a lot for dropping by. Oh, Zuzu, how's it going, dude? So you were lurking. Thanks a lot for dropping by as well. Thank you. Appreciate it. And also, thanks a lot, Yami. I know it's late for you, so thanks a lot.